What's up, everyone? We got sound. We're just not here just yet, but we will be starting soon. Let me put that on the board. So we got a play-in match, and this is who it will be. Coming right up, just a few minutes. Be right back. All right, here we go. Game 1 of our first match.
Getting underway with pretty good matchup for the play-in here.
Yeah, got some good teams all around. Can't go wrong tonight. Everyone out there, let us know if you hear us. The mic check. Do a bosom on this. Might as well.
Start right off with the hat. It's kind of night where you could think that 14 darter might get sweated tonight.
Right. Starting like that.
Especially with Jake and Kev, man. That's a good strong bullseye team. Farm was running a little late today, so he may take a second to get on the horse here.
Yeah.
He was the last guy here. He was busy. I believe he was walleye fishing earlier today.
Ooh, almost the same exact darts Jake just threw.
A little rough start between a couple of them here, but
Uh-oh.
rubbing off on Kev too.
Damn.
9 darts without a
9.
bullseye in this game.
Yeah.
You would not have expected that. Actually 11 if you count after I think PJ hit his first one and missed 2.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say.
All right, we got some tons going. Get back on it. You guys are out there, want to maybe get a like, a share, and get the stream out there a little bit today.
Always appreciate that.
Expect to have some really good matchups today.
Here goes Howard. Nice tongue.
Sharing the link. Ordered, still had some people talking, asking some questions about it, so make sure to check out the link there. There's some customizable options. All the jerseys, a few things you can change on it, so make sure to check all that out. Different collar options, stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Got a couple back-to-back hats now. Starting to get going. See if Jay can make it 3.
Speaking of hats, this would be a good spot for one here.
Oh yeah. Look at the out. Looks like he's gonna get it.
Yeah, you know he's not going to be shooting 15 points per dart for long.
Right.
So that's still a tricky out for Kev. Let's see if Howard can throw a hat. Because 202 sounds a whole lot better, or 102 sounds a lot better. Pretty even, I'd say. Advantage Kev here, going first, so that they could possibly get 6 darts at this.
If he's gonna go 45, he hits it. Double 20. Oh, a little high.
DJ's been known to take some nice 3-digit outs in his time, so see what he does here.
Trip 20. Oh. So they're gonna have a shot at 40. Take game 1. And this is pretty much as good as gone, I'd say.
Should be, right? Got to double it out. Nice little cleanup for farm.
Uh-oh.
Down to a double 5, but
Guess not.
you don't want to give away that first leg. I actually like that we start with that single game of 0-1, and then it goes into back-to-back cricket. I think it really sets up the match.
Yeah. Uh-oh, we got an... Oh.
Ooh, it looked in.
Yeah. Have to clean up the 5.
Little nervy here in the first leg.
2. Take leg 1. Hits
Kev
it.
gets it. Good shot.
Right on the
Kev.
corner of the wire. Good shot. Stripes fuck my job. You need to stop worrying so much off Amazon.
We are pretty guilty. There's some Amazon shoppers around this place.
Lots. So, game 2 cricket. PJ and Howard get the start.
Expect these guys to maybe loosen up a little bit in this game.
Yeah. See him bounce back with some big rounds.
I gotta watch leaning all the way back. We changed the mic sound, so try to pick up a little less background noise. So if it gets choppy, let me know. Sometimes I lean back too far and I get out of range. What's up out there, Katie? See ya. Watching early, as always.
Nice third
Who
down.
else is out there? Myron, what's going on, my man? Roger. Stripes. Greg Hessler, what's going on? With some early struggles here.
Yeah, only shooting 2 so far. They have to pick it up or go down in the first round.
Race to 4 gives you a little bit more time to get settled in, but when you're playing a team like as good as an explosive as PJ and Howard, you probably don't want to wait too long.
You don't want to go
going
down 2-0, 3-0. Make a big comeback, so. Ooh. Could hurt a little bit there. Jake's gonna have to pull something off here.
Kind of a break that he needed, you know, give him kind of an easy shot, you know, and look exactly, he relaxes and he goes. Pops a big old 7. So sure that makes him feel good and his partner as well. You can see Kev back there with the fist ready for a bump, saying, "Come on, dog." PJ with the smart play.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and take that away and make them make a choice. See if he can find a triple here.
Well, and get the close up 46, so see if Howard can some 20s in here.
He's got to find that triple. There it is.
Gets one. Does he stay or?
Oh, and he finds a triple on the bottom too. Very aggressive, great shot.
All right.
DJ's motoring pretty strong here.
With a big 5 mark there. Oh.
Classic too. Just change one.
Yeah. So that could hurt there. That one dart for single.
And see, Farm is settled in now, back up to a 4.0 average, and
You need a 5 mark here.
in a spot where he can. These are the kind of shots he likes typically.
Gonna have to get there. He does. So he gets the point lead back and close 15, so see what happens here with these bullseyes. Uh-oh. Another double? Oh. Could have had a look at the game shot. One more. There we go. So PJ and Howard tied up in one piece.
Kind of what you expect, you know.
Yep. Howard with the high average at a 4.29 that round. Expect to see even higher now.
I do too.
Someone else. All right, here we go. Kevin starting off with a 7.
So we got one game apiece, huh?
Yep. Are we raced to 4?
Yeah, race to 4 on the top side. I did switch it to 3 in the losers, just to, it kind of keeps it moving, and
Yeah.
king seat ends up sitting for a while. So
Right. Now we're going for 17s now. Only gonna get 3 singles. Big third dart by Kevin.
big triple from Jake.
So we're gonna need quite a few points here. 9 mark, 7 mark, at least 4 now. Still down by what, 128?
Yeah, finds a triple, but it's definitely not enough. And Kev coming to line at 5.5 is gonna look to seal this one here.
Go bull. Stay there.
First start was great. Next two a little unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if these guys can capitalize. You got to assume that both these teams are really happy with their draw. Not that anybody's unhappy tonight, but
right.
These guys, jumping right out into the mix. Big shot from Jake.
Big shot.
So those guys with the perfect pair averages, 4.67.
Yep. Big round
What
by
a shot
Howard.
from the GOAT.
5 bulls.
He's ready. Like, share, follow.
Ooh. Points. Only needed 3 bulls to take the game. Would have expected him to shoot that.
Surprising play, but as your opponent, you love that. You're like, hey, keep us alive, you know. 4 bull now is the lead, and it maybe tightens them up a little. Jake's going to go right to the center. That's just how he plays. Yeah. He might veer off because they got him closed if he misses. I didn't expect him to. Yeah.
So he got one in there, and looks like
this game should be over right here.
should be.
And it is with 1 dart. For those of you guys that know what the 3 dart out is, the jackpot, Jerry's going to be our first shooter tonight. That's for $255. And if he misses, PJ's got the second opportunity to get it. Second shooter's only worth $50, but I'm sure it's better than other options. So we'll see what happens with that a little later.
Yeah.
We usually do that just before the loser takes third. So 2 games to 1 now. PJ starts with the ton and zoom in on that bull and see if these guys can get it rocking.
Okay, I'm gonna want to find one here. Does on the third.
Just hitting that 30 viewer mark, so appreciate everyone jumping in. Appreciate the likes and the shares as well. So the word out there a little bit. Big week for us here. We got our favorite tournament coming up on just 1 week from today. This Saturday, we got some special guests for you. Pretty big announcement coming during the week. So big week for us.
It'll be fun.
Yep. Gonna have probably quite a few people on site. We're doing the best we can to, cram everybody into the residential. But we expect a really good turnout for the singles event. And we've got some pretty big name players coming in, so we're really excited about that. A lot of our club guys that you see from week to week, and we got a few special guests on the list as well.
Got a tight match so far here.
Yeah. Jake with a perfect 50 average coming into this turn.
Gonna keep it up.
Ooh, little unlucky there, as he may have steamed right off the flight. Thanks, Myron. We're really excited about all that stuff. So makes the hard work and all the other stuff we put into it worthwhile. So always something going around this place.
Having a look to set up and out. First one.
Just dialed right in.
Big hat
Big
trick.
shot. What's he average in this game at 37 points?
37 even.
So let's see if Howard can pressure that 115.
Alright, it's an out.
It's Bobo
Good
triple.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bobo
it's a good
triple. It's a lot better than
Master out, so he can do that.
147,
If
or
he gets a chance,
149.
well, Jake still has a chance.
Ooh, he's got a dart for it.
Oh! Just on the wire.
Let's see if PJ can work a little magic here. I know they're feeling like they're going to win this leg, but PJ's got something to say about it, I believe.
Oh.
Just bashes one off the flight and gets unlucky.
So, triple 14 to go up 3-1.
One dart, I feel like, here.
Uh-oh.
No.
It can make it interesting.
Now he's got to work for it.
Double 8, one dart.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
So this has a good chance to go 2-2 now.
Does it go bull double 11?
I think
Does it
so.
go 18?
I think so.
Going 18.
54 double 9.
Good
Just
shot.
nasty. I guess if I was that good, that's how I would do it too.
Big game to go tie it up 2-2. We'll race to 4.
So it is another 701 leg. Or no, is it back to cricket?
I think they're
It's one more
still 701, yeah.
One more. Myron, I don't remember Mark personally, but in 07 there's a few guys around that have been playing long enough who would probably know him. Like maybe possibly Howard may have ran into him, but lived in Taylor though. That's literally right where we're at. So he must have
Yeah.
He must have shot. I wonder was it soft tip he played? If Jake and Kev get locked on this goal, I would go ahead and almost call them an early favorite just because they play so comfortable here.
Sure.
But, I mean, the teams are paired up so nice. He wasn't any good. Well, we all start somewhere, brother, So Kev just moseying on up to the line here. Definitely thinking about a three-figured score.
Yeah.
Can he get one?
Well,
He does. Yeah, okay, check that out, and we'll see. I'm sure somebody around here must have crossed paths with them. We got
pretty sure.
besides being set up here in Taylor, a lot of our players actually live in Taylor. There's quite a few. I know PJ. Who else is down there? There's probably Brent. Probably at least 5-6 guys that play here regularly that live walking distance.
Yeah. So Howard and PJ struggling a little on the ball this game. See if they can
Towing the line at only averaging 22 points per
make
dart.
something
So
happen.
I expect that to turn around. Big time. Boy, they got that break, and now they're in it 2-2, so they got to feel like fresh because it really looked like they were going down 3-1.
3-1, yeah.
You know how this set plays down there. We've played so many of them. It's that swing game is...
Yeah. It's crucial.
He's going hard on his brother, Myron.
Still isn't good.
Family rivalry there.
So 145 to go out.
Let's see if he could do this here.
I think he's got
Let's get a dart at it.
I think he's
Give
got
us a
it.
good sweat for it. Oh, same as he did on the last.
Yeah. Well,
So-
not much to worry about.
Yeah, they've got it. 6 darts still.
He's gonna have to go.
180 will leave a buck 45.
Yeah. So 39.
Probably he might even just round this off 732.
I think he's going triple. So,
Yeah, it pegs it. No reason to round it off, I guess. So we're gonna play some cricket now, right?
yeah, we're back to cricket now. PJ and Howard with the start, down 2-3.
Okay, thanks, Myron. So here we go. Let's see if Howard can start this off like he does against us so many times with the
Ooh,
big shot.
there.
That's trouble. Kev, he loves that 20.
Big
Thanks for the
catch on
share,
the third.
man. Big catch. What do you think here? 7 mark?
I don't know. There. Yeah, I guess. Is that it? No.
4.
4.
All these guys been super busy all day too. A couple of
I
them
think
came from
there's
graduation
7 coming
parties.
here. At least a 7. There's gonna be. There's a 7.
There's a 7. Once Jake gets rolling, it's
Yeah.
he's just such a good rhythm player. When he gets playing, he's so fast. He never even gives them time to think about it.
Yeah. I agree.
Howard looks a little bit not loose yet, a little stuck maybe. He's not doing that Howard thing yet. Still grinding though. Kev seems to be in a pretty good rhythm though. PJ to keep these guys alive. It's gonna be a long way back for them if they go down right here, because there's gonna be only gonna be good teams.
Right.
Got the just in case they buck up. I filled out the bracket for them, but I don't know if
Okay.
I put all the spots in it. Losing one.
Yeah.
There's
a couple
Howard here.
triples.
There's
Yeah.
Howard here coming alive. I almost want to say I hope it's not too late, because I'd like to see a 13-inch
Yeah.
board with these two, but I don't think we're gonna. I think
it's
these
a little
guys
too late. Yeah.
Yeah, Kev's he's in his rhythm, and
They're shooting a 5-minute 6 right now. It's just a little bit too late, and
does find a hat trick though.
yeah, I think it's 2 darts for Jake.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh no,
Might still be with 2 darts, but in 3. No, does he get a bowl though?
no, he went 20. I think.
Yeah, I know he was out on Lake St. Clair today.
It's a good day for that.
Not to give him an excuse or anything, but sometimes those sea
What's that?
Just on the TV or everywhere? Oh, that's weird. Sorry about that. Did we just maybe hiccup there?
Yeah, looks like it.
What do you think happened? The mic's not picking up anything but voices, though.
I mean, I think we lost connection for a minute, so we should be back. I don't think the stream ended. It just probably lagged out for a minute. I'm not sure how long that happened, but we got notified also that we lost connection.
We've got the stream playing live here. A couple guys got it on their phone.
Yeah, I think we're back. Let us know.
Ollie, see if that comes back up for you.
Yeah, 30 seconds, probably about right. All right, as long as we're still here, all good.
Yeah, I don't know what would cause that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kev's down there.
Cool.
Jay, yeah, he's towing the line now, actually. All right, Holly, sorry about that little hiccup there. Not exactly sure what happened.
So one bull here. These guys are
Somebody
giving him
just
a little.
had a share or like there. I missed it. You try to read those.
Can see them right here.
Charlie, what's up?
There it is. 4-3.
So that's a victory, correct?
Yes, it is. 4-2, sorry.
Nice, appreciate you. The jersey, we were really happy with how that one came out. So it's been quite a few years since we did one. That was the first one actually Josh had done. So we're really excited about it.
Yes, sir. Appreciate that.
Appreciate the support, big time. And he said, Kev's doing the baseball foot. I was always a foot tapper myself.
Yeah, I do a little
Remember?
bit.
I would definitely always.
Oh, yeah, you for
I like
sure.
to tap that toe.
Yeah, for sure.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, brother? Coming, did you get on the water today? We were saying that you were on the water.
Dude,
So.
I'm burnt all over.
Yeah, I've done that like 3 times already this summer.
Yeah.
It's early.
Yeah, the fellas
I
said.
gotta pay to get in. I actually walked in the door and then had to jump in on the fucking board real quick. So there.
Yep, you're in. All right. Yeah, Jason says he enjoyed hanging with Kev and a little bit in Chicago, and of course Brent. And yeah, the fellas said that they had a good time out there hanging with you. And it looked like you backed that up with a pretty good time out there at Madison Square Garden. How awesome was that? Still hard to believe. Still hard to believe darts was in Madison Square Garden, man. That's just awesome.
Hey, that's just the beginning.
It's amazing.
That's just a big start. Maybe we see more events in the U.S.
The pros loved it. It was cool to hear their interviews, how excited they were to play there. They were, even the best players in the world were just.
Going to board 2 real quick, or do you want?
We just moved. You want to switch boards?
Yeah, I guess you guys could switch boards. Yeah.
So who do we got coming up now?
So
They're going to board 2.
I'm coming back at him.
Howard Hill, what's going on? It's all right.
Slow.
It's all right. You make a nice little comeback.
Oh man, I was on the struggle bus there though.
Yeah,
It happens. It happens, brother.
Couldn't hit singles there for last game. Got a little crazy, didn't it? Nobody could hit a fucking bull to win the game.
I know. I seen it. It got
a little ugly.
The first game there was a little bit of struggle, but sometimes it's like that. That opening set, you know how it is. Usually, that team that goes down,
Who's Kevin and Torrin playing now?
I think they got B squared, Brent and Benny.
Another tough one, bro.
Yeah, Jay, I obviously the live stream don't do it justice, but that Madison Square Garden definitely seemed insane. They kept going to you guys' little area. I saw you on there quite a bit, so that was pretty cool.
I think we're up to date on the lineups here.
Yep, just got to get those score to 0. That's it. Cool. All right, we'll take a second while they diddle, and then we'll be back here live. Bring you back the diddle here.
Jerry and she.
All right, we're under the assumption they're getting ready to start diddling here. So,
It looks like that's what they're doing on board 1. Board 2 is already underway.
Yes, please. What's up, Kasha? See you out there. Going on, girl? Giving my man Jason Watt a hard time, I see.
Looks like Kevin started off with the hat over here.
Olivia giving Jay a hard time too, man. You gotta let him live out here, ladies. Let the man live. Brandon, what's going on?
Guess we can split screen this. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody throwing hat tricks.
Yeah. So,
We're gonna bring you into the split screen because pretty good scoring going on in these games. Front 6 on board 2 for Kevin and Farm. 14 darter is worth a nice $230 tonight. He might be cutting it close. There are a few guys who've had some troubles with the ceilings here. Real tall, big, especially if they throw the overhand, but I think we could get him in.
yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah.
If we could fit all those egos down there, we could make room for the bearded dart guy. What do we got here? We got Farm's in pretty good shape on his board.
Still hot here for another hat.
Big lead.
And, just a little left on that one. Still in good position.
Now, if you guys been following most of the events, Benny and Brent, who drew up tonight, you'll remember they actually played together in the Bring Your Own Partner, and they made a really good run. They were one game short of getting back to the finals, so let's not sleep on that team. Those guys play really well together. They've got a tough match here, though, obviously, with Kevin and Farm already having a nice win under their belt. They're probably feeling very confident right about now.
Oh, yeah.
Paula, how we doing out there?
Where is that, Gary? Who's the champ?
Brandon, appreciate you, man. The streaming, he says, Nolan says the streaming graphics are looking sick. Good work. So
Nice.
appreciate that. Definitely keeps us a little busy over here. It's just about, you feel like it's coming together, and then there's always something else to fix. We'll figure.
Yeah.
We find something to tweak around here. It keeps us going.
As long as it keeps getting better.
Let's take a look at Timmy. I haven't really got to see him throw tonight, so he's on board 1 here. Okay, he's looking all right. Averaging 32 as a team. They didn't split their average.
Kev needs 32 on dart 3.
Yep.
Gets it.
And they were in a safe spot with double the other team sitting at 202, but you definitely don't want to let them back in. Gary's wearing the belt right now. Hey, he should be. He earned it. That he had. That's the best night anybody's had so far. So far this season with took down the first place.
I figured that was Gary. Wearing the belt. Oh yeah.
I should have known champion house.
Yeah.
I thought she was saying because Kev was shooting. I thought maybe she was.
Oh.
Because I did. Paula had back surgery. Maybe I thought I heard something. She was just.
Oh yeah, she did. I thought her too. So.
Yep. So hopefully she's healing up all right. Because I can tell you a little something about back surgery, and the first couple days getting home are rough.
So Rich with a nice hat to leaving out. See if
Timmy on the bogey number at 163. Gary, I hope you're hyped up, ready for next week, man. We got a great field stacking up for the Classic, so that's a great shot by Tim to leave it on a 1 dart out, 4 scan in to go at the 162.
Take it.
I mean, I hope he gets the dart at it.
Oh, well, so we can leave 57 for a little pressure, maybe 104 now.
So Jerry toes the line needing 60. I feel like Jerry takes us out.
I think he takes it out. How many darts? 1, 2?
First dart. First dart. Let's give him first dart. He's stepping back and maybe double checking that it's master out so he don't bust if it wasn't. Probably a smart thing to do. Make sure you know what you're doing.
First
He
dart.
does get it on a first
shot.
dart. So
Over this game, these guys are lighting it up over here. Kevin and State Farm.
look at these averages: 9-0, 5-0, 5-5. Benny's struggling a little bit, but he'll be back for sure. Brady, what's going on? He asked how many people tonight. We did 10 tonight. We didn't want to overcrowd it, but we figured we used to do just 4 teams a lot, but we've added a 5th team and found that it works out okay. We still have time to run that. That's what. Hey, Jason has to. Any ladies ever show up and use the poll asking for a friend? Well, we what happens at the club stays at the club. So that
part's not streamed.
That part we're hoping you can come experience the club one day. So it's so funny how it's super zoomed in and it looks like it's like right in the middle of everything. It's really not quite as bad as it looks. We Kasha asked, can we do a bring your own mixed doubles, and we've been kind of kicking it around with some idea for a mixed event, because that'd be we got the ladies singles we're gonna do in the summer after next week's classic.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah, and then I feel like after that, mixed would be the one event we kind of haven't done, because we've done men's doubles, we'll have done men and women's singles.
Yeah.
So mixed is definitely on the list because, with so many good mixed teams around here, we think we could have a lot of fun with that event. So it's definitely coming, but that would be probably not till the fall by just the way the summer goes and what we've got planned. Creeping up on 50 viewers, so appreciate you guys, especially ones out there giving likes and shares and getting the exposure. Can't wait, Kasha says. Jason says he's going to shoot with Kat, so like to see the events already, registration already getting rolling. Nice. I like it. It's sometimes a little not hard to fill events, but one thing we do here to keep the crowd a little smaller, because we don't have a lot of room, is we do a little bit higher entry fees, and we find that keeps the numbers down a little bit and tends to draw in quality play. Sal, appreciate you out there watching, giving the like. So thanks for tuning in Saturday night here. Hope everything's good with you. I know it usually is anytime I see you, especially this time of year with golf season.
So we got another person with a 9 average over on this board, and that looks like Gannon, I believe. Yep. No, that's Sheehan, Tim, because that's Jerry's partner.
Myron said youth adult. That's another one we'd love to add to the list.
Oh yeah,
we'd have a lot of fun with that. We don't have a ton of great youth right near us. There's some great youth players in the state, but not as many, would you say, right here down by us per se.
Yeah,
there's a couple, but not like Chase and Tristan and Gage and all them guys. Man, they're
guys are what, 2 hours or so, maybe more.
Yeah, it probably takes about 2 hours. Yeah, you got a lot of good young players have came from Michigan, though. I mean, Jameson just 2 years ago, Jameson was everywhere, and
yeah,
I mean, I remember when Robbie Ham was that young, playing and beating everybody and traveling around. So it's always had some decent youth program here in Michigan to get players under the right guidance. Which I don't know how well we qualify for that, for youth guidance, but we would definitely like to give it a shot. We enjoy the game, and especially when people are playing with their parents and stuff.
For sure.
Lincoln shooting 2.7 these days, Myron. That's pretty impressive. At 13, I
13
seen
years
the
old, yeah.
youth tournaments going on right now in Iowa, isn't it?
Yeah, seen that today. Cats kids are out there shooting.
Yeah.
Got a couple wins, a couple second places. They're doing good. I was watching.
Yeah, he says we shot at the bull shooter and got smoked, but we all know how tough that field is out there. It's half these guys down there were in the open, and these guys are all good players. Just closing in on the 50th viewer here.
Awesome. Tim shooting 7 right now. Oh, down to 6. But
Dropped down to a 6, but
who's,
5.33
who's
coming
Rich?
right behind him,
Okay.
Richie Krupp.
Round 8.
Cat says they're tearing it up. Yeah, everything I had seen, the boys have been doing real good. So
Yeah, they're all day.
fun to
Jumping
watch.
in.
It's fun to see them do it. We know that they put the time in, so it's good to see the results pay off. It is weird how it restarted, isn't it?
Yeah, I just lost connection. Seen it happen before.
You think that's an internet or a server problem?
Could be either.
Either.
Yeah.
Let's get that 50th viewer in here.
Where you at?
Come on, number 50.
Someone sent out a share so we can get another person.
What's going on? State Farm and Kev are B squared. They got them down 2-0, huh?
Big shot by Tim to keep that 6.
I like that Richie comes in and comes in like this, firing big darts. Sometimes people come in when they drove a long ways and maybe be a little tight and haven't been.
Yeah.
I mean, he has been here. He was at the old setup. Jay, thanks for the share. Appreciate you. You know his share definitely gonna bring in some viewers, so
For sure.
definitely appreciate the love. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but he came with Craig Waters.
I think,
when we
yeah, I
had
think
the couch
so.
and everything.
Yeah,
It was the
yeah.
old setup.
I do recall that.
I want to say Craig and Chuck might have won that night.
Well, see the split screen because getting close towards the end and got a tight match on both.
So here we are, double action.
We got Ben and Brent over there looking to take this game.
Big spot for a hat trick for Benny here.
Tim needing the one bull to take that, and he does.
Can he get the double? And man, he threw a good dart at it. They in danger of dropping down 3 games to nothing. Farm needs 3, right? Can't do it.
Benny.
Board. They're gonna get on the board.
So one bull.
You hear him cussing.
Yep.
There we go, 54. Jumped
Appreciate
over that
that.
50 mark. Appreciate you guys out there helping us out. Getting up a little bit. Still a little new, still getting our exposure out there, but we try to keep it pretty fun here, and fellas do the best they can to bring you some quality play, so we appreciate everybody who tunes in and sticks around. Jason says those animations are badass. Appreciate that. That was
Yes, sir. Appreciate
Josh
you.
is doing. That transition is one of our favorite parts here at the club.
Oh yeah.
What we got here? Jerry coming up.
Yeah. and then-
19s, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Probably all 3.
I think he's gonna switch right now. Let me just stay there for one more.
Now he's got to stay after he commanded the
He's
second
switching.
one. Oh, he did switch. Easy out there. Thanks for the like. Myron says thanks for making this thing grow. We appreciate you guys helping make it grow as well. So
Yeah, thank you
you guys
guys.
always chime in and give us a share and help with the exposure. So we do the best we can to bring it quality and make it fun. Sometimes it's hard on the weekends. You got a bunch of other streams going on. I think the Cherry Bomb is streaming this weekend. A lot of us here watched the PDC stream this afternoon. I don't know how many of you guys did. It was
I was
pretty-
jumping in and out. And
pretty good darts out there in the Nordic Open after Dimitri took it down on a nice victory over, what was it, Gary Anderson in the final?
yeah.
Yep.
Who we got shooting a 50 over here? Split screen those. Oh, it's Jake. Once again.
Again.
Keep that up.
4 in a row. 5 in a row.
Oh. Getting stem again.
Okay. All right, guys. Josh can step out for a second, make sure Katie gets in okay. She's just arrived, so he's going to go make sure she gets in, that the doors didn't get locked up after all the fellas got here, so keep this double screen action going. Tim gets it down to, so Jake will have a shot at a 1-3-1 when he gets up. And Sheehan over here looking at the 18s, I'm guessing. Finds 4 with his first 2 darts. Can he get 3 more? No, just a 5 mark, but Myron, yeah, we just do 2 boards. We will have 4 for next weekend with the 16-player singles event. We'll have 2 extra boards for that, but typically there's always 2 boards here at the house. So she here? Yeah. So typically we always have there's always 2 boards on site, and then for next week's event, Chuck Lawrence and Kevin will both bring a board. We kind of rearrange my front room and
Make it happen.
kick all the kids out, stuff all the bedrooms full of stuff, and we have darts all day, and then put it back together at night. So it's a little bit of work, but should be worth it.
So who got that over there? Missed that. Looks like Brent's coming up for the start, so yes, Kevin and State Farm.
Yep, up 3-1. So Kevin State Farm are effortlessly kind of mowing through this first.
Yeah.
And I think we did say in the beginning that was going to be a tough team if they found a rhythm, but someone's going to come back out of that loser bracket really hard too, and also. I mean, every time I look, Tim's average has been right there at 4 or 5. So, and
having some big games.
Yeah, and Jerry's been look at Jerry's at averaging 4-0 himself. So there should be a potential for a big king seat matchup.
Finish out this game here. Sound.
Team Loudmouth, Olivia. Gosh, just Olivia and Jake celebrating a little bit. Yeah, they're emotional players. I like to see it, though.
And then they lose their voice.
Yeah, they'll go hard. They go hard in the paint. That's for sure. There's Gannon getting them on the board, so maybe jumped a little quick talking about Sheehan and Jerry there. Rich and Gannon. Rich and Gannon put their first point on the board.
Back to 0-1. Right back to their game. Check out these guys in 0-1.
Kev averaging just under 39 points per dart. That's probably going to go down just a hair. Yep. Drops to a 30 after missing that third dart bowl. Big hat trick.
Yes,
Great
it
shot
is.
from Ben. Look at that grouping all over the double pull. 4, it looked like 6.
Jake's gonna want at least a hat here. Get back in this.
Yeah, I'm going to say that looks like Brent and Benny are going to probably take this leg. Brent's rock solid at 100, so if he can put
See
up
if
a
we can set him up.
three-figured score here, he should be able to leave him pretty nice.
Can leave him at 57. Just might.
Does just that.
Nice shot. Bring him up to 45.5.
180 he'll go for here.
Almost has to.
Took one out on the stream last time we played here.
Yeah. So 57 first
One
start.
dart from Benny. No trouble at all. Strong finish from those guys. Hat,
Yeah.
57. Yeah.
It's big. Stay
Yeah,
alive
because
and-
Benny threw a hat to get the 207, then he threw a hat to get the 7, then Benny one darted it. And now they're right back in the match at 3 games to 2. It's the most crucial game. Can they push to the 13-inch side, or will Kevin Farm just kind of continue to...
They are back to cricket over there, so we'll see. They could stay hot.
I keep forgetting that we're the only ones that see that. All right. Jerry, a hat trick will leave it out, so see if he does it.
Gary and Tim shooting 42. Gonna come down a little bit, but one more is big. There we go.
Pretty good shape,
Oh, yeah.
especially with them at 4.69. Nothing a hat trick help though.
Pick up the low ton, bring him down a little bit, but Tim with a good position to set up Jerry to go out in one dart.
Yeah, I would think Tim's just thinking
Two darts.
hat here,
Yeah.
right? He's just
Yeah.
run it down to 52 is all you want to do. Anything else, just overthinking. They're way back. There's no reason to flex.
Just go hat. Guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Yeah, Tim's thinking W all the way. He's not intimidated by anybody in this crowd. Especially after that way he played last time he was here. You know, he was so strong in the doubles
yeah.
event.
So 52 to Jerry. What's he go? 12, 20, 2. I think he's gonna go 12.
Catherine asks, is Brent on the other
You
board
want to?
currently? Brent
Yeah, he
is.
is.
Yeah, he's they're down 3 games to 2. We can
Switch that over now, actually.
bring that to you live. We'll slide over because they're playing to stay in the top side. Here's his partner shooting now. .64 from Benny. Kim Wallace says, next time I'll take an invite. We'd definitely like to have you. I know it's a little bit of a drive for you, but I think you'd really enjoy yourself playing some darts with these guys. It's a fun place to play.
Tim's been enjoying that soft tip. Seen him at
Yeah.
regionals having some fun too.
Yeah, he's definitely been playing. Chucky said he plays with him quite a bit at Goodrich out there as well. So I think he said Goodrich.
Yeah, probably.
What do we got here? Farm in a spot. You're talking either
We're
game
shooting a
7,
three, but
game 7,
a
or
big
put
shot
this
right
away
here.
right here.
Good shot.
So if you're Benny here, it's all 15, right? You can't even think about anything this round.
Yeah, right now down 50. You gotta
Yeah, with 2 numbers.
take
as
as
well.
much as you can. Yep. Pick up 30 points.
It's a good game. If you look at the averages, all 4 players are shooting well. The low man at 3.67, and you know everybody's going to have games that are around that area. That's not a bad game. It's definitely not a great game, but Sometimes you got to work for it. Sometimes it comes easy. Goes Brent. Boy, the loser bracket is going to be some tough matchups, man, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, look at these teams. Howard and PJ are already there.
Yeah.
You got Brent and Benny are facing.
It doesn't really matter who.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
going to be tough all the way
Rich
around.
and Gannon. I mean, it's
Loser bracket's pretty much top side. Night. Either way, you have to play some tough teams. All right, so Farm and Kevin take that match.
so they'll wait on the winner from Brent and Benny versus Tim and Jerry. Or not Brent and Benny, I'm sorry, Rich and
Gannon.
Rich and Gannon. Yeah, versus Sheehan and Jerry.
Let's see if we can get a hat here. Oh, not gonna happen.
But yeah, they could technically steal this right here and put it away from the 2-hole. I mean, you can get out in 6 from 241. You probably win this leg.
Because even a hat here is still,
152. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It can go. We've seen Gannon take big outs like that before, but
Tim coming up to break that 241 down to
I feel like there's just no way
$2 maybe.
Tim doesn't hit a hat trick right here.
Yeah.
The way he's been playing here in his last couple
So the
shots. What up?
150 to leave the
What up?
$2.
Kev jumping in here in the booth after 2 pretty short matches, huh, Kev? It seemed like you guys were motoring pretty well down there.
Yeah, it's starting to come together. Struggle a little bit.
Couple of struggle
Funny
games.
how that bullseye picked up pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it definitely can. This is Gannon playing to stay alive here. Is
It's a big round. He wants a hat. Gotta have it. At least
gotta
a
have
low
the
here.
time.
Gotta get another one. Well, 2 bowl out at least. So
In the master out format, you can almost go trip 17 on this 131 first start because
Yeah.
the single leaves you 114,
yeah,
and you can go right next door triple
that
triple.
might be what they're talking about right now.
I mean, that's how I would attack this.
Mhm.
20 is the same way; it leaves you 111. So
Yeah.
I just
I
like
like
the
the
17
20 route,
because of
but-
the 19. But now he's got a 51 shot or 57.
51. I like 57.
Yeah, I like 57. I just assumed he was 51. So many.
Wants to leave 50, but it's a 9 instead of the 12. So 134. Who? Rich coming up? Okay.
So let's see if he can. Raj Ayers says, "What's up, Kev?"
Who is it?
Oh, Raj.
Raj, what's up, guy?
Roger, not Roger Ayers, not Hanson.
Okay.
You probably read your comment. I didn't notice you had the comment right above.
All right. So Tim, 53 left. Probably 3 bullseye.
I don't see why he wouldn't.
What's up, cat?
Could go 13 tops.
What he's gonna do?
I kind of like that because if you do miss the
Kid's
tops,
target shit.
double 10 to move on.
Ooh.
So these guys get a chance. Gannon shouldn't have any problems with this. I
No.
feel like.
Bullseye out. Single.
The minute
bull.
I got to watch, they were shooting pretty good.
So he's going to do it the more custom way. 15. Yeah. 12 bull.
Yeah.
Maybe Tim's thinking he should have done that too right now. Damn it, I was hitting bulls the whole game.
Right.
But I like his shot. I mean, I left myself tops in that same spot many times. If you're feeling it, you just do it.
Yeah.
There's no reason to question yourself. He can hit double 20 8 times out of 10. Nothing hurt if they win this leg right here, but if they do get to that 13-inch side. Because Gannon and Richie
It's tricky.
just been kind of staying alive, just that chippy team that just won't go away. Gary, though.
Hey, Gary back over here.
Yeah.
Gary back, wearing the belt at home, watching the
Yeah, you said he
action.
was wearing
No
the
clothes
belt.
on, just the belt.
He's ready for next week. Wants to raise the crystal. Yeah, I played with Richie a lot. He's been around a long time. Yeah, you see that sometimes.
I don't even think you can get them anymore.
Yeah, I think Fit Flight makes them somewhere.
Actually, no, that's got to be. Mick part.
Yeah, but that's him being because I think
No,
he's talking
that's
smack.
Gary. Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah, he already told us.
Trying to get Ryan Smith to take the ride, man. That'd be cool. That's old school right there. Get that old school indie swag in there.
So these guys in a little bit of a hole here, down 3 numbers.
One you
You
don't.
need all 16s you get. Big 7.
Still pretty nice.
It is.
But nobody wants it. They're like, you know. Like, dude, it was $50. So what do we got here? Is this going to make it to the small side? Or
A little bit in the hole right now, so it'll be tough.
he does got those 3 bangers.
No, it's tripping me out. It was broke.
And so I bought them from 2 different states as they quit selling sales for them.
What is he talking about? And 3?
Sells them for him. Probably, yeah.
The
Flights?
the flights most likely.
I thought they discontinued. But hey,
Oh, if we could get Team Slick 50 in the house, we're all in for that.
Guys got some work to do on these 16s.
Kim Wallace, recognizing game, says Tim Sheehan is the sexiest man alive.
I'm surprised he ain't talking about farm.
Alright. We go Tim with a big 6 mark. Get the lead.
So can Gannon start the miracle here with both corners? I mean, I've seen the comeback in this situation, but you got to stay steady with the 4 and 6 marks here with these. An air ball here is going to about end it,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, even that single's not going to do anything. Right
I feel
here.
like Jerry shoots well on the corners. 16,
Yeah.
15. He's pretty good.
I think if he hits his first triple, he can get one for sure.
Yeah.
That 15's probably gone. He's going to stay there.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Still a good shot. Take the 5 and up 56 points still.
It's still it's 4 just to pass. 4 mark
Right.
is only passed by 4 points, too. So 7, he really needs to be up by 49.
At least, yeah.
Yeah, so they're up 19.
So, single 20, single 15, and it's pretty much over.
Tim's pretty much coming in with the hammer here, right? Trip 20 first
Probably
start,
trip
fat
20.
15.
Yeah.
He might even go double both.
Yeah. Oh.
He's
Going
playing smart,
15,
though. You
going
wanna-
15,
You definitely
okay.
want to close it out. You don't want to
Yeah.
let these guys back in.
There you go.
Yeah. Ian and Richie both kind of the same kind of player, really. They kind of grind. You know what I mean? Like they're definitely gonna. They don't play themselves out of matches. If you let them back in,
Yeah, they'll
they'll
take
make
that
you
opportunity.
Pay.
And,
They will make you pay for sure.
2 Lansing darters with 3-month bans. First luck since COVID last night. Oh yeah? What? Who? Wait, what?
Two of their local players got 3-month bans.
Who got banned? Why?
Sounds like there was maybe a fight.
Damn.
So Jerry and Sheehan going to move on to the King Seat match, and they're going to face off with Kev and Farm. But first, we're going to get a little bit of the loser bracket action going. So let's pause that so I can hit them up on the mic.
We'll be right back with that.
That's what it looked.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't.
It was definitely every dart they needed. It was a struggle.
They were pressing. We're right here. They're off to the first
Great
six.
start.
So it looks like they maybe relaxed a little here in the losers and realized it's time to do that Howard
Do or
and
die
PJ
now.
thing. Byron said he'd like to come up in July sometime and check it out. So I will. I'll message you sometime later or tomorrow or something, and maybe we'll try to set something up. I've been trying to get something going with Mono and Charity as well. So
Come up for a luck or something, yeah.
have to time it out, get something on the stream, and make a fun weekend of it.
Yeah. See if they get another 3 bulls. Was he going 17? Oh, look like he's switching.
Looks like the goats kind of. They're still on the
Yeah.
14
they're on
darter.
They're on that 14.
PJ knows it too. I'm gonna say they're gonna hit it. Let me get the envelope ready, baby.
Hardest dart is that last one. Hardest dart is that last one. Let's see.
$235 right here. The envelope's in my hand. Let's see if he does it.
It's a bull.
1 dart for $235.
Oh! They
How
wanted
close was
that.
that?
No.
He catches a 15, but we don't have a 15 darter yet, man. The whole room up here, the whole house could hear it.
What a game, though. Great way to start that set.
Kim asked when would we be able to support the stream of stars, or is there a PayPal? So
Stars or it's just Facebook. Once they give us that status, it'll be up. But we could set up a donation page or something. Maybe we'll set something up for the next stream.
get a little PayPal or cash.
Always
App stream or
appreciate
something.
that,
Yeah,
yeah.
appreciate.
It all goes towards the stream, anyways.
I appreciate you guys even thinking of that stuff. That's generous. So, but it does help because we do a lot here. We try to keep it up to date for you guys.
Yeah.
So anything like that would be super appreciated, and otherwise, we're also been working on ways to raise money for events as well. Just because the players, they put up good size entry fees and stuff. So that's other things we look into is maybe areas to maybe raise a little bit of money, 50-50s or something like that for the tournaments.
Yep. It all goes back to the stream or to the players. What it's all about.
Yep. Keeps everyone playing, makes it a little more fun, and we like to see these guys. They gave up their Saturday night to come play, and so when they do win, we like to see them be compensated, to be honest, make a few bucks.
Yeah.
Would have liked to see PJ hit that dart after taking a tough L in the first one, 230.
Thought he had it.
Yeah, there's almost a $240 dart, and he hit right next door. It's always hard that next game after it too, because you're you're happy you won the leg. You need the leg to be in the tournament, but to throw the front 13 and just barely wire it.
Might still be on your mind for a game. Ooh, what a shot
Big
by
9
Rich.
mark from Rich. Good little snatch out of the board. You could tell he's feeling that. You see the kind of nice rhythm, ripped him out of there. That's when you know you're feeling good, when everything, even they're coming out perfect,
Yeah.
Get the snatch and everything felt just right.
Again, coming up with a 5-5. Gonna continue where his partner left off. Starts off just like that. Ooh.
Yeah, because only a race to 3 in the losers, let's keep in mind.
Yeah. You're gonna need all of that 9 right here.
They're having a ton of fun out there in the front row. We can hear them. So who's waiting on? So Brent and Benny must be waiting on the winner of this match, right?
Yep. That's the only.
I feel like it's flying tonight. Doesn't it feel like it's going fast?
It does. What time are we at? 9:30.
It's gotta be early. Yeah.
Hour and a half.
Oh, I even got the stream playing on my phone. I didn't even realize. As well, I'm a viewer, right?
Yeah. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
that's gonna hurt.
Need some.
Oh no, I forgot about it.
I got it.
So a little bit of an opportunity here. You're gonna have to hit all them 15s you can. It's up 5, but still down in points. We're just looking to close at 15, and not gonna happen that round. So opportunity for Howard here. Only gonna get 2, so still behind in points, and 2 15s at the end, and a double bold to take the game.
Can't listen to the excuses.
Does he go for the double bull? Oh yeah!
Got it! He hits it! Damn!
Big
Come
shot
on.
by Gannon.
That's a big hit.
After they just missed
Yeah,
the 14-yarder in the first game.
Don't play scared, I guess. You know, play to win. Got the shot. Hit
Play
it.
to win the game.
So tied at 1-1 on the race of 3.
This is a
PJ
great
and Howard starting
Edwards
the target.
It's a good little match here. Howard and PJ seem like they're getting back in a rhythm after we played them earlier.
Stack scores should be
Yeah,
on.
13 darts in a row is pretty nice.
Stack scores on. He looked at it and still kept walking. Stack scores on if you're doing 4 players.
Well, that's what I'm calling on 13-inch. Everybody gets their own score in cricket. Yeah, I thought that first round between me, Howard, and PJ and Cap would go to that 13-inch at first. Nobody wanted to end the game, you know? I mean, shit, even in game 6, I was shooting a 6-0 all the way just to going into needing like 1 point and 2 bowls, and then ended up leaving the game with like a 2-8-6. It's like,
It swings.
Yeah.
Both ways. Yeah, it kind of swings quick, you know.
Like, what are you doing? That's darts.
How are we gonna need to get in that 20 here? Only 1.
They were so smooth in that first game of 0-1. It was just, I think them kind of getting stolen in that second game might have caught them by surprise. That big 9 mark from Richie kind of turned it around, didn't it? Because after that,
Yeah, Richie's been hitting some big rounds.
Yeah, he threw a-
I've been seeing.
he threw a big 9 mark that really turned that last game around.
Yeah.
Hey,
Definitely.
That's what it is. Sometimes you just gotta hit those rounds. When you're down, you know, and then you hit them, and sometimes it puts that boost into your part, too. It change the whole match.
So only 2 20s from PJ, so Gannon closes them 20s and looking at the 18. Closes the 18.
Oh, no.
Closes the 17. Big shot by Gannon.
Is that what you're talking
He's
about?
feeling it.
That's what I thought you were looking for.
No. I wasn't even.
Gannon with a big 8
If
mark.
you pull it out, yeah, why not? That was the snack in the day. Now I can't put that stuff in there because I buy it. There's asleep with it. Half mouthful of
Which
cheese.
closes that 15 out right away. I'm gonna stay on the 16. Smart darts there, closing bulls for Gannon. 4 numbers. Down only 18 points, so Rich probably gonna only need a single now, single 19.
Yeah. So wow, after the almost hitting a 14-dart out for the first game, they find themselves down 2-1.
Up their confidence, been shooting good.
Both of them shooting over 5. Well,
He's
5
keeping
and a
up with
5 1
BJ
4.
and, do what they need to do.
701.
See that tag?
You get it
What
finished?
happened? Yeah, Ricky did it today.
Let's get some zooming on this bullseye.
I think they were 10. Yeah, yep. Thanks, yeah, he did it. Yeah, he did a good job.
That's what I was saying. Just piece it in. If I have these long boards here, but
Now, and we're gonna air power clean it tomorrow.
power wash.
The rest of it, not the new stuff.
Oh no, good.
Gannon with the was that 70 to start? I thought that was a ton.
Like me, I just can't finish games tonight. I'm one hole out every freaking time I gotta finish a game.
You guys actually got a pretty tough matchup next round. I felt like Jerry and Tim played well together.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not anybody in this basement. It's a tough match.
Yeah. Can't underestimate any team tonight.
Definitely not tonight. A lot of
Most of the time in the basement.
Yeah.
yeah, we try to
Nice hat there.
keep it pretty competitive.
We like to grind. We got to bring them games out. We
Yep.
like seeing them big games.
Everybody has their bad nights. That's gonna be, but most of the time, guys seem to find a way to.
Said
Get it done.
I like my L's. You know, you learn more from L's than you do from W's. I'll tell you that.
I agree.
And looking for the hat here. Just a low ton. Keep it close.
Within 2 points, so
Mm-hmm.
but going second, you really want to try to get out in front a little bit.
Yeah. Howard's
There's Howard
finding it now.
Yeah,
There we
there
go.
it is. Yeah. You could just tell by the way he was releasing that dart. That steady.
Clean,
Yep.
pretty quick.
Yep.
He had the nice pace as well.
Big bowl there.
Really is. Good comeback after
Yeah.
missing that first dart. He could have kind of given that game away, and instead he stayed right in there, just down a bull.
They're gonna look to set it up.
See what happens. Tough hanging.
Potentially
over top.
93.
Good bounce out too. Hanger.
Ooh. 139. Not terrible, but
Hat trick from Gannon.
Yeah, 150 right now.
Hat trick from
This
Gannon,
makes a big
really-
game. It's a bowl, one dart each.
Really pressures that out.
gotta hit 2 bulls here. Leave that 160.
Yeah, 160.
There's one more.
160 is still bull triples.
There it is. Yep. All right, we got us a game.
Did a couple bulls after
Gannon's
that
so
first
good
start.
at that. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yep,
Kind
yeah,
of
he usually
grinding out.
does,
Make
yep,
sure you get
that's-
that shot.
You got to grind. You got to at least give your partner a shot. But Howard seems like he's pretty locked down right.
57
Oh,
for
yeah.
32.
32 for the.
Oh! I thought he was going to go trip or bowl trip.
Yeah.
This is Matt's shot right here for Rich, though.
Does he hit it? Does he hit it if he hits
Does
the
he
first
give
2
himself
bulls?
a look?
Oh! Missed it.
Can tell he knew it, though.
Yeah.
19
Right.
here, just 4
19.
bull.
Oh, yeah, you got it. 19.
Just take the bull.
Yeah, get it down. Give your partner
Double
that
eight,
single.
double eight to give us our first 13 inside of the night.
No, it's a.
No.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
race to 3?
Yeah, race to
And
3 on the
lose it to
bottom.
this, yep. And
Yeah.
you'll notice those wires for the sound are all tapered back now after. They almost got
Except the
ripped
new
out.
one now. But better redo that.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes I flip that in the.
Good job, Josh was scrolling through trying to figure out exactly who it was.
Someone knocked it out one of them nights and we lost sound. I noticed that to the stream. So
Oh
I
yeah.
was like,
So
let
we
me go
knew we
back.
could eliminate it kind of too, but it wasn't the coverage. Hey, Steph, chiming in. How's it going out there? Seen you've been pretty busy this weekend. Looked like you were doing some work around the house, I think.
She always
Or work or
is.
whatnot.
She does stay busy.
Hard
Alright,
picking
so-
up after Chuck.
Yeah, it must be.
So here we go. 13-inch board. Gannon and Rich getting the start. Starting right off in the triple.
Big dart.
He was looking for a white horse. I know.
Yes, he was.
Oh, what a shot, though.
man.
Nasty. So
That's
PJ and Howard up against
Yeah.
it early.
Oh,
You hear these guys hearing it right after we do.
oh, only 2 mark
Oh.
for PJ.
2 on the 19.
Here.
It's gonna look to shut them down.
And I don't know how much, if Rich gets to play much on this board. Sometimes with the new guys, haven't seen it much, but he seems to be
Looks he's
comfortable
just
with it.
right over that
Yeah,
triple.
well,
So
Playing
They-
smart. Playing
And
smart.
13-inch, I'll take single, single, single all day.
Yeah.
big
With
triple
Howard.
from Howard. Two
There,
triples
look
from
at that.
Howard.
Gonna be the 9.
Howard.
Howard the Great comes up with the 9 mark.
He says
What a
you ain't
shot.
running away right now, boys.
I ain't done yet.
Get ready.
Oh my
No.
gosh.
Here we go. We got a game.
Oh look.
Let's look at that 17. It looks like he is.
He is. The Gannon's not scared at all.
Yeah.
Here they go.
Yeah.
Howard down there.
We can hear Howard, and he said he told
Something
him,
about this is the little board.
you know this is the little
big
board,
triple,
right?
big pick. That was a big pick right there from PJ. He needed that.
Howard, get a screenshot of that. Howard averaging 9.0 on the small size. Gannon behind him at 5.5.
Smart darts here.
play.
Just
So
hit
Rich-
three.
Rich
Yeah.
playing
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
right.
Yeah, he's just playing that single,
Does
single.
the
thing.
GOAT 9 mark the 18s now? I mean, could he
man.
really
Oh.
do that?
Oh,
Oh, he's in a 7 market. Oh,
Oh, he
Wow.
fours. He gets a 4.
yeah.
Howard over here averaging 6'5".
Gannon right behind him at
And
5.5.
Gannon, I know.
He's going 18.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
Is he
right
going
here.
16?
Wow,
on.
Gannon is just not letting off
They
the
are
gas,
just
and they play
relentless.
together too a lot too.
I
They were
know.
partners in regionals,
It's a showdown.
so you know they're ready to grind out right now.
It was a big triple.
Ooh,
Probably just stay there.
You have to.
might, yeah, or you pop
that
the
single
19.
19, yeah.
you pop
They,
the
don't,
19.
they only need two
See, that's
16s
what
to
he's
close, though. That's the thing.
And-
Single
and the
20,
20's
single
still gonna be
16.
open.
Yeah,
Single
that's true.
16s.
Single 20, single 16. Yeah, he's gonna have to go 16. Force him to
I
throw
would
2
just
darts.
Stay
Yeah,
on that
try to
16.
throw 2 darts.
Now
at
you
a
really
20
gotta
or
hope
19.
you, with the broken momentum,
Try to
you
keep
can hit
that
the triple.
16 alive
Yep,
for next
that
round.
was a smart dart there, yeah, because now if he doesn't go triple,
Rich has
he's
gotta
gotta
hit
throw
at
2
least-
darts.
Yeah, hey, at least
If Rich catches a triple here, they're in big trouble.
he might. Huh?
I think
He's gonna stay
He
there.
just
Yeah.
have to stay, yeah.
Yeah, you just got to get little extra points for
So
Howard.
triple passes. First
See
triple
what happens.
passes.
Yeah. First star would be huge. But either way, get a triple in there. It's big. Right here.
Oh!
So the hottest player in the game now, Brian Gannon, comes to the line.
It's 2 16s. Oh, they didn't give him
Didn't
nothing
even
on
give
that.
him nothing.
Went double though. It was off the
Uh-oh.
board on the
Oh.
left.
They go up to 20.
Oh, they kind of pushed each other
So
right
that
These
there.
guys
Oh, no.
struggling,
Didn't
This
push
is
the
a
button.
PJ likes
Push that button.
push that
struggling near the
There you
finish
go.
line
button. Push
here.
it.
This is a PJ moment right here,
Yeah,
isn't
I was
it?
about to say, yeah, this is
Time to shine.
where he likes to be.
And the song for it is perfect. Like the timing was right.
Back in that same position. You gotta stay there.
Oh. Yeah, there's no leg on this whatsoever.
So does Richie. Yeah, no, isn't it
Yeah,
amazing?
they just went
Get up.
when he said that.
Oh.
It was just
Oh, no.
These guys are all a little nervous
Oh
here at the end of the
no!
game.
This could be.
Here's your 5-0 shooter, though.
This could be the.
Here's your 5-0 shooter. What's he gonna do?
Then you go 9.
Oh.
He went for the He's got to go back to 16.
No,
He's all
what was
over
it?
the
That
place.
hurt.
I think they're just pressing each other.
Everybody's
now. Everybody
pressing.
doesn't know what to do.
Yeah,
I've been there 1,000 times.
Gannon's been real
Single
strong.
right here is big.
Yeah, simple.
You wouldn't double, but it's inside. That's good.
Oh, makes it a game again.
PJ getting another. He cannot have thought that he was coming back.
He's
in this
hitting a
scenario.
triple here for sure.
Oh yeah, I
got
think
to.
he's getting more.
Not gonna be that one, but
There's the 19.
Is he going for it?
he might. I mean, it's
You
risky.
have to because 16
Yeah.
points only gives you 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's single either way. So that's how I look at it.
It's a
Yeah.
big test for Rich here. See what he does.
He's gonna need a couple singles.
Oh.
Oh boy, he's been struggling on that 20 now.
And I don't think you want.
And this is unbelievable that Howard and PJ are in a position to steal this
Now-
game.
Couple more singles. And,
Oh no!
What is happening?
What is going on? Oh my goodness!
This is a meltdown.
I need to get out of the booth.
This
I
is
need.
a
We don't know
meltdown.
what's going on here.
Gannon is just trying to
if
stay
Gannon
calm
can get
the
these
whole time.
singles in, there
He's
you
a
go.
consistent player.
He's looking
but
at a 20.
Howard was averaging 6'5" at one
Up
point.
by 17.
Oh,
good
the
shot.
Finds
triple.
another
That's
triple.
the-
By
That's the
77.
shot. We'll see what PJ does.
So
I can
he-
see him hitting a 7.
he's
right
gonna need all 9
I
here.
can see him hitting a 7 mark right here.
Needs 9 to get
First
the
start
lead.
triple.
Oh,
5.
what?
You'll take it.
7.
You'll take 5
Yeah.
right there all fucking day long. Especially
sure.
a
Yeah.
fallout 20 going
Yeah.
at bull could even close your 20s. You know.
Oh, what
No,
a
big
shot.
shot.
First start.
Calm down after the big shot too. These guys are
47, so add that bull with the 20.
Yeah,
There
that
you go.
isn't enough.
You need 4 here at
Yeah.
least.
He's gonna close that
Bull,
20.
He's got 4.
He's
at
closing that
least.
20. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And he's getting.
Oh,
and
what
he's
a
getting
shot.
4. How sick!
Go.
Now they're back.
Jesus.
Now they're back.
Go.
So 3-2.
That was nasty. I don't even know who's gonna win. Still,
3-2.
this game has been so back and forth.
There's the ball.
Needs a
Is he
double.
gonna double it for the win?
Oh.
Oh,
PJ with 2 bulls here ends this game.
the commentators in dodgeball contest.
2-2. 2 balls to PJ. Oh. Down 1.
One more.
Oh, get out of here. That's still a lot of
Well,
work, though.
that's
Two
a
bulls.
pressure
Rich
shot.
still
Two
needs
bulls.
2. 2
Two
bulls. It's do or die shot right here.
First one.
Oh!
Digs him.
As cool as the other side of
Wow.
the pillow, he just goes
That
up
was
and
a
gets it
match.
done.
That was
a
match.
banger.
That was
For
a
sure.
match.
For sure.
It went back and forth, and guys were real high in average.
Wow.
Then they
I thought
slowed down.
Howard and PJ were going to come back
And
and
a lot of
steal that
triples,
one. There was
ups and
a-
downs.
Yeah, I mean, how ridiculous was it between Gannon and Howard at the beginning of the
I know.
game? It was just triple. I mean, whether they
I
had
never
after
knew who
2
was gonna
rounds in,
win.
Yeah,
I
it was
never knew who was
5-5. It
gonna
was
win.
5-3-3
Yeah.
and a 6-0. I think going into the 3rd round.
Look at that. A lot of response. Heim in there, too. What a game. Cat says, what a game.
Yeah, it was a
Ricky.
Great game for a
Katie.
13-inch.
Yeah. That was exciting stuff. Because it just seemed like they lost it, and then they all hit something
All of a
big.
sudden, there's a 7 mark, a 6 mark.
Wow, so the winner of that moves on to play,
Disgusting.
yeah, that was wild, wasn't it?
Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, that was wild. That was wild. So now, Alex, thanks for the like.
So who do we got?
So
coming up?
it's got to be Brent Benson waiting on they had the winner of that, so. Yeah.
So Brent Benson is reaching in.
Yeah.
So we playing the King C match yet or no?
Yeah, what they'll do is, no, we'll do, oh yeah, we could do them same time, right?
Yeah. Why not?
Keep the 15-yarder money.
All right, guys, it's gonna be hard to follow up a game that fun. That was
I couldn't beat anybody today.
here, we got Howard coming in after that real
my
close
God,
match.
that's so bad. Man, Gannon didn't miss a trip 20, did he?
No,
Yeah,
but
you guys were back and forth.
yeah, you had your average at one point. You had shot 3 times. You were still averaging over a 6.
Oh man.
You opened up with that big
Oh
9
man,
mark.
that single 17, boy, I can buy a single 17. Man, I got something going on with my right foot here though. Not making up excuses. But I can't plan on it. I don't know what I did.
Yeah, that ain't good.
400 pounds. That might be one of
None of us getting no younger, you
Yeah.
know. You
Yeah,
down
you're
there, you
not.
guys were patchy because I kind of expected you guys to be a finals team. To be honest, I just you
Yeah, we
PJ
struggled,
played
we
well
struggled.
in the past, and you guys are
PJ
both.
and I struggled to get today.
Because I just thought the 0-1, you guys take those big outs and you throw a
Yeah.
lot of hat tricks. So I thought that having the 0-1 advantage, you played.
We actually played pretty good 0-1. We sucked at cricket. He and I.
Yeah.
Like the single 16, I'm like, dude, that don't do no good. Shut that fucking 20 down.
Yeah.
You up?
Yeah,
23
we shot
points.
19 or something.
Yeah. So really don't do no good, right?
Yeah, no, I mean we
First
were
trip 20. Single. We
a couple times those singles were hanging for you guys. And it
I
was like,
blew
man.
like 5 singles. Dude, he and I both shot 6 darts at that single 19. We left that bitch open.
And then Gannon, like you said, just kept hitting the triple. He
drilled
was
it
so
first
hot,
dart.
you know.
First dart.
All right, so we got board 2.
Yeah. Rick Aldridge says, Howard, you're still the man. So,
Tell Rick, I said, what's up, man?
Yeah. Nate, we definitely, Nate says, I really got to get out there one night. Great game. So, we're waiting, man. We got a spot for you. I've been trying to
that
get
guy's
you
been
in.
on fire too lately, boy.
Yeah, we love the way you play. So, we're definitely, there's an invite for you. So,
Sure.
anytime it works out in your schedule, you'll have to pull on up and check it out live.
I had to step back and tell this motherfucker, this is 13 inch.
Yeah, we heard that.
Yeah, we heard you say it too. We were laughing up here.
This motherfucker banging triples like he's a big boy.
Yeah, those 2 trip 20s in the first round. I know as the opponent, you're just like, oh my god.
Then the next
here we
round he
go.
went fucking single, then triple 18, and then wired the fucking 60.
Yeah. Yeah, and Richie was popping away doing his thing too.
He was solid.
He
was
played
solid.
smart the one time he threw those single for the lead, close.
Yeah, a couple rounds with 3 singles, which helped.
There he is with a nice hat trick. Brett and Benny actually, they lost their first game, so they've been kind of sitting for a second. So they played really well in the bring your own doubles. So
Yeah, Brent's been very good.
I expect them.
Ben is loving soft tip right now.
I expect them to put up a fight for sure. We might see that 13-inch side again here.
I thought PG was gonna get that tip 17.
Oh,
He
man.
wired it, didn't he?
You guys, we looked, we're kind of chatting, and we look up, and you guys are 6-9 darts into it. We're like, oh man, they're rolling. Next thing you know, you're at the 101, and PJ hit that first dart. It really up here. We were like, man, we thought he had it.
Yeah.
And it was nice that he even hit the 10, you know, or the 15.
15.
Yeah,
15, yeah.
but it was like. You just want that 14. It was sitting nice.
Yeah.
Little $235 jackpot would have put both you guys in the same tournament next week.
Who's that with that?
Tim over there with the hat. Yeah.
Brent with one as well.
Yep.
So Gannon's going to need a hat to keep them close here. Looks like he might get it.
He got the bull open.
He does.
Gonna answer there. But he had
That is King Seat Game 1, right? And both are Game 1s. King Seat
Yeah,
Game
both
1.
in game 1.
And loser bracket, loser takes third Game 1 as well.
They're on at least 4 on board. 1,
Correct. Yep.
3 on 2.
See the logo popping real nice back there, even with the table and all the
Nice.
players in
Nice.
front of it. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I had to put an extra player table out. Just I feel like it helps with drinks in the middle. I don't know if you guys noticed, but
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
yeah,
seen that.
I put
I've seen
another
that
table
earlier.
up.
Looks good, man.
Thanks.
Damn good.
Yeah, I figured it keeps the crowd off over here, you know, where guys can actually put their drinks in the bag.
Yeah, just keeps on rolling, don't he?
He does, you know, he really
Business,
played.
boy.
I mean, he was so good last time he played here. We were talking about he's
He's business as usual.
yeah.
123 to Brett.
Comes in and he knew all week he was coming. He's
Oh,
pretty excited
19.
about it.
Trip 19.
Double 8.
Got it.
Oh, he does. Good shot. They go up 1-0.
And the king seat match over here, Kev's. Well,
Maybe-
actually,
They've been sitting for a minute though.
looks like Tim's going to be the first one that is out here.
Timmy's up now, right?
Yeah. The way he's been shooting.
Jerry will be at 57.
107.
107. Timmy ain't missing.
Yeah, his average is 50 right now. So if his average holds true, that's
Ooh, I jinxed him.
55, still an out.
yep.
See. Yep.
Yeah, he's steady, man. He's on that bull tonight. I expect Farm to probably crack a nice little hatter here too. At least 100 and something.
That would be huge. Leave the 2-dart out, but gonna happen there. Ooh.
Ooh.
Terrible number to land on.
They'll leave
Wow.
the finish even.
Oh.
That's tough. So they got
6 starts from
They got 6
155.
starts. They got 6 starts.
Got to feel like that's game, right? That's 0.1 for.
Yeah.
Boys can't hit triples on the big board.
You would think.
What's he go here? Trip 20?
Trip 20, I'd say. Maybe trip 17, trip 18.
I go trip 19, trip 6.
I like trip 20, but
I feel like Jerry's going to hit this. This is over right here. He's got it.
ooh, on the wire.
Threw a heck of a dart at it, though.
15, you go trip 10.
Yeah, I mean, with
Master out.
Master out, so you can actually go double 15 because you can still hit
Well,
trip
you
5.
know, it really don't matter because you hit single 15, you can go back up to trip 5.
Yeah.
Not that you want to shoot trip 5, but
Yeah.
at least you can.
Right.
Yeah, I figured. I think Tim's going right at the top.
I say first start, he hits double 15.
No, he's going right at it.
I think he's gonna be second dart.
He's
I
traditional.
think he's gonna be outside. Just like that. Now he's hitting.
Low right.
Oh! He thought he hit it too.
So double 13, he hits it in the top right-hand side.
That's it.
You gotta take it. I'm sitting on
He
16.
ain't missing this now.
You miss this, you lose the leg.
Outside.
He was dead center, but out.
Farm comes in on the double 16. He loves that side of the board. I can't see him not getting this with one
Right.
of his first 2 darts.
Outside.
He gets it
Inside.
on a second.
That's bullshit.
Not really.
Instant replay.
Oh shit! Keep doing that. Man. Not the prettiest game from what we've seen from both those teams tonight. They both shot pretty well. So maybe that first game tension a little bit on the king seat match. I expect them to play a little looser here in this next leg and probably see some pretty big cricket numbers.
See what's going on.
I'm battling. Again, looked like he needed another trip 19 that'll get the lead.
6 mark
He
there.
got it.
Yeah.
He got it.
Right. Gonna have to get on these 20s.
Brent's always steady.
Going for the 19.
Them singles have been killing everybody tonight, ain't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, it really has. You ain't
Yanking
wrong.
them. Everybody's yanking them tonight. I seen they was giving the bearded guy a little
Yeah. He was,
hectic.
Yeah, they was giving it to him.
He is a big old giant motherfucker though. He's about 6'12".
Yeah,
He's 12.
Man, I'm shocked at Boston and Golden State, man. What got in the Steph Curry the other night, boy. He was like, I ain't losing this game. Might lose the rest of them, but I'm not losing this one.
I want Boston to take.
I want Boston too. But I was cheering for the Rangers, but it looked like they.
Yeah.
I mean, too much Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
They win it 3 in a row, man. That's sick. That's
they're that good.
Stevie Y's team, boys, is lights out.
Nice shot from Gannon.
But the Rangers had their shot. I mean, they boy fanned on that puck in front of the open net.
Oh, dude, they were.
It's like a video game move.
You cannot miss that shit.
Dartman Dan in the house.
Hey, what's up, Dartman? Tell Dartman what's up. I had him up at the Brew Crew playing darts the other night. He wants to get back in it. Still got that form too.
That's good news. I like to hear that.
He still got that form.
Oh, Dan could always get it done.
Oh, Dan. Yeah, that rascal. He won a tournament in a wheelchair before.
Dan can shoot.
I'm sure he still got it.
You remember that shit? He won a state tournament.
Yeah, I do actually.
That's crazy.
Only dirt, man, bro.
Gannon's still hot coming in this match.
Here? They were losing this game bad.
Gannon's
he's playing tonight.
Yeah,
he's playing tonight. He told me he has been struggling a little bit, but he's back on his game again now.
Dan said I had a blast, Howard. Great to hear you guys.
Oh man, missed that guy, Dan. That man come out. I gave him a call. I was like, "Get on up here, bro." Right down the street. He drove up there too. Played in the tournament.
George Lane says, "What's up, everyone? What's going on,
Georgie?
Always good to see Georgie chiming in, getting all the veterans popping in on the stream. That's nice. He's a good feel of being connected with your buddies, you know.
Oh yeah,
hanging out on a Saturday night.
George Lane, hear me?
Should be able to.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this motherfucker? He knows.
Gannon's still hot. Trip 15 bull, double bull. Oh.
Gannon playing very inspired.
Yeah.
What's going on in that winter bracket match?
Shit, looks like they're gonna win this
I'm gonna switch over.
Oh no, farm them. They're down the game?
Farm and Kev ended up stealing that first one, right?
Yeah, they took that first one.
Oh, they did. They're about to
see if Rich can
Farm hit that double
tie this up over here.
Oh, that is.
Rich, you got one bull to finish. He gets a double.
Ties it up.
Go ahead, she hand.
9 mark by Tim.
The winning
time. Big shot.
Tim is just ready to play some darts tonight.
So a hat trick to Jerry to tie it up when they really should be up 2-0. Gave that one away.
So don't forget the loser bracket match is only a race to 3. So, but the king seat here, Frazier and Sheehan versus Farm and Kev, gonna be a race to 4 still.
Gave him a little bit of life with these bulls.
Actually, after these 2 matches, we'll do that. Do the 3 dart out.
Yeah. Good call.
Who actually got drawn? I mean, who got that?
Jerry, and then PJ got pulled, but he was going to take off, so we told him he could pass it off. I think he told Kev to do it.
Yeah. I think he left the graduation.
Yeah.
You ever talk to Frost anymore?
Yeah, just
she and another white horse. Mission.
He is out of control. Yeah, I talked to Jimmy not too long ago. He actually wouldn't surprise me if he's watching right now. A lot of times he's in there. But I went out fishing with them not too long ago, a couple weeks ago. And, I occasionally will catch up and get lunch. He seems to be doing pretty good. He's coaching the girls track team.
Miss that kid, boy. That boy used to get throw some dirt.
Yeah, he still messes around. He tinkers a little bit. Probably if he came over here, he'd throw games or something. But we played with him.
Nice 133 for the lead, for the point lead as a jury.
Needed that. These guys are pounding the bull right now. Oh, here's a break. They just need a hat trick. It's him. Tie it up.
So this game, king seat match starting off at what looks like could be 1-1 here. Let's see if Tim can get this done. He threw a bunch of hat tricks in the last couple of 0-1 games, so be surprised if he
I'm gonna
still
stay there.
finishes it.
14.
Okay, probably not what he wanted, but manageable. Yeah, with the bull already full, though, you can do big damage with a couple of doubles here.
Needs a double here.
You take it, but you really want one of those to get into the double.
Hangs up the butt though.
What do you think? Jerry goes right in at the bull? I
Should.
I
I
think he
would.
goes one at it.
You got to. Oh, you got to take that game
yeah.
shot.
Jerry's been hanging around Gary, so he's pointing.
And 76 does add 4, technically, from a, it can add 4. So, I mean, I get it, but Jerry's been hitting the bull well enough where if you catch that first star double, the match is over, the game's over. You know?
We've seen someone else do that. Was that Kevin, I think, did it earlier, too.
Yeah, it seems like the guys are probably...
Just 3 bulls to win the
Yeah,
game.
he went at 20s against us.
Yeah.
He had the bull.
Okay, so there's what we just talked about, that first
that's
dart.
a good
Oh,
dart
and a
there,
second
boy.
dart double.
That's a damn good dart.
So 1-1 is good.
And,
Showed fired, though, but...
It's always nasty
still
to
tied
have
up.
Farmer Kevin start the next game, though, ain't it?
But, cricket, you expect them to come out with, what, at least a 5 mark?
Oh, either one of them
probably
guys.
better than 5.
so we got Ben shooting a 6 over here.
And we're tied at a game apiece in a shorter
Brett
set.
coming up with 1 bull to go up 2-1.
Yeah, this game's over.
Should be 1 bull. Right outside, 1 more.
There it is. There it is.
2-1, right? 21.
So 2 games to 1.
Me and Lee.
Yeah.
And they will play. Actually, that's the loser
Well,
takes
split
4th
screen.
match, isn't it? I was calling it loser takes 3rd, but actually, it would be loser takes 4th. It's so good.
And with the hat to start,
Yep.
fight. He has on fire,
He's
man.
been shooting tonight for sure.
He definitely got his form back. Oh. Misses 2. Had to have
Catches the
had to
3rd.
have it.
So let's see, can we get the front 6 on a 14 here? Can Richie fill it up and keep the dream
Get
alive?
another look tonight. Oh, not there.
Feels like we always get at least something close in the finals too. So you
Yeah.
feel like there'll be another good sweat. I mean,
Still got time.
it's hard to believe that they could get better than the front 13, but
Right.
it has been done. Only in singles though. No one's ever hit the jackpot in the doubles yet. Only Gary's the only one to do it in singles. We've had teams get the 15 dart when it gets high enough where we have to put in a 15 dart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tim's a gamer, boy.
Tim's definitely motor. He seems real dialed in, real calm, just
And his focus. Definitely
So, got a pretty tight match on the 0-1 over here.
Big place for a hat trick right here.
Yeah, this is the time right here.
Especially
Looks
being
like
the
you
team
might get it.
that has to win.
Yeah, I did
And
too.
it does just
All
that.
on that one. Killed it.
Yeah.
That's huge. Starting the game, like
On a race to 3 over there.
Yeah, that's
Do
what
or die.
It was, I mean, you're talking tournament life.
Ben not going to get a bowl, only 22 points scored there, so big advantage here for Gannon. Possibly leaving out.
Great
Tim
for
takes
great
a look.
for a start.
I knew he was. Timmy's dialed in, boy. I knew he was taking
So
away
was
that
Brian.
19.
Look at him. Another hat trick for Gannon.
Big shot.
BG on a mission in
So
there.
from
out.
So from 435 with the 6 darts, they're all the way down to 135 and looking to push this to the small side with at least 6 darts at one from 135.
Wait, them two clowns hit that little triples. Wow. They were lighting it up. Like, man,
Looks
you
like-
know this is a little boy, right?
Looks like they're going to be going back to that 135, so 45. All right,
Back
20.
to the bull, or does it
he
go
went
20?
triple 20
Oh.
and then triple 20 again. And his first start trip 18 to
Lead 55, but still not much to worry about. Ben's going to have to go 160 at least. I won't even leave it out.
So we're definitely should see the small side on this board pending a type of tragedy.
Right.
Gaining one more
Bullseye.
bullseye to push it. And he gets it.
2-2. Race to 3 over there, so we'll be going to the 13-inch.
Let's back that down to one side so we can get that diddle over there.
All right.
We should have they used a second. So
Just in time.
good job.
Outside.
The diddle on this side's so crucial too.
Yeah,
you know, especially
you want
especially Gannon coming off the game he just played on this side.
you definitely want to start though.
Looks
Yeah.
like Brent got that.
He did.
It's like a tie.
Brent got it by a couple.
They're counting.
yeah,
They were
about
counting.
one. They're playing cricket. You've played 7-on-1.
Well, you know when
With it
people
being
were,
master out,
yeah,
it's a little different.
when people were picking 01 was when it was freeze rule when we played split bowl freeze that the 01 got picked a couple times.
Oh yeah.
But I feel like that way it's kind of a smart pick. Double in, double out, split bowl. You know, that 13-inch side is
Yeah.
you get
Yeah.
more game than cricket. You know, it's
The split ball too.
split bowl, double in, double out. That's on that side. If you're, for your average player, I that's an insane game to be honest. Hard enough to hit a double to get in. You gotta hit one to get out. You gotta hit triple
Catches
one
a
to
triple on the third.
Then you start pressing, thinking off the black all the time.
So 420s.
Caught a triple on the third dart.
And nobody. The one thing about that too is like they know that whoever
This guy,
nice triple by
in on that
Brian
little
Kent.
board, boy. He is dialed in on that little board.
They know that the loser there is your night's over. So it does kind of force you to
Push you to fight.
play. You know,
This is Vincent element here.
none of these guys want to be done for the night.
Oh, big
Good
curveball.
shot by Benny.
So we got 3 rounds and everyone's hit a triple. See if Rich can keep that going.
Definitely at the right target. 19's where you got to play.
Looks like a nice little battle over there in that Kingsley match.
Yeah, King C
Yeah, they
game
got a
3
tight
over there is
game.
close.
Timmy shooting 4A right now.
Tim's in good shape though.
Yeah.
Like he should look on.
They got the point lead.
Yeah, 340 to 318.
22 points. Close at 15.
Double bull.
Might just go for the double bull. Ooh,
Oh
yeah.
man, he went bull first start.
Yeah, that which indicates he's definitely going to go double bull. You don't go bull first start unless you're going to try to win, in my opinion.
Brent just 7 mark.
Big says, "What's up, kid? Great stream. Thanks for putting this together." Big Z, always good to hear from you. Appreciate you tuning in every time. And keeping an eye on the fellas. Hopefully everything's good with you on this weekend. Benny with big first start triple.
You can stay there, you.
Man,
Plays very, very confident.
all those nights are still paying off.
Looks like it.
Oh, big triple.
Man, that's a big triple.
Big pay.
Brent averaging 4.5 on the small side.
So
Two
Tim over here with 2 bulls. Go up 2-1. Oh, one more.
More 18 for Brent.
It's
Go trip 16. I go double bull right here. Get
Yeah.
aggressive.
especially on this board.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to switch, why not? It creates game shot. The
Yeah.
bullseye's the biggest scoring target. At the end of the game,
Yeah.
the guys always try to come back.
It's a gamer. Yeah, he's focused. I see Kevin Big like.
Yeah, I feel like they're.
Kind
I feel that King Seat match is going to play a lot like that Golden State Boston series. You're just going to see these
Back and
heavyweights
forth.
exchanging
man,
blows
Boston
here.
is just Boston tight. Anybody on that team, please.
It's hard to call. It's road wins are important. They both got one already.
It's like that. Brent, yeah, they look pretty.
Damn.
I'd say that one. It's not over, but
Yeah, couple things here. Tight up.
Ooh, he's it
just
open.
when we speak.
Yank, give him a shot at
So
it.
48. The first thing you could do is get a 1-point lead,
Yeah.
close to 17, and then
He's
trip to
he's definitely
20.
going single seven. He's been in triple. He's fired.
I mean,
Have to
he's
stay
got
there
to
now.
like another like Houdini style escape. That's
His
kind of
triple. Is he going to close at 17? Oh, he went for it. Give him nothing.
So them singles has been driving everybody to drinking tonight, boy. Nobody can hit no damn single.
It was like he looked at the board like the tip was broken in it, like for proof, like that was in there, because it sure did look like it was. Myron said the audio got a little choppy. That might be I was leaning back a little bit. I could have been think I got out of the voice zone. Getting a little comfortable in my chair going into hour 3.
Big triple by Rich. Can you get a couple more in there? Ooh.
Boy, those singles. There it is, Howard again.
Singles rough, boy.
And even this match just got tight over here now. They had a good grasp on this, remember? He had one darted, we said even double bull. I mean, he's still in good shape. Fat here.
Oh.
A single.
He missed all 3 of them? Oh, he did?
No, he had single
got one.
miss. He did miss one, though.
Oh, man.
And Gannon gets an opportunity again.
Man, I did the same thing. I short. I did this.
Ooh, man.
It's crazy. This game might drag you.
It's that 13
It's
inside,
crazy,
man.
Man, I'm telling you.
It gets,
You start pressing for them damn singles, man.
so Benny here.
20 and a 15.
He's got to close that 15,
Oh,
right?
yeah, he has to. Oh, he catches a double.
Oh, I hear him do the side relief.
Mhm.
What do you do here? Fat? Go ball?
I might have took a shot at closing, but I don't know if that's what he
Looks
was
like
doing.
Richie closed down to 17 at least.
Yeah.
Jake's going to
So-
go, what, 60 to leave 24 on the other board?
So, bring in a point and then go bull.
Double too.
That game looks about over on board 2, but I guess you never know.
Yeah.
5 bulls is about what it's going to take if they're going to
Yeah,
try to wiggle out of this.
Jerry just threw the hat.
Kev needs a 16 and a bull on board 1.
Oh,
not gonna get it.
Oh, goodness gracious, that bullseye finish, man. Nobody can hit it.
So let's click over and watch Tim take finishing that up, as that was done over there, right, Brent?
Yeah.
That's over.
Brent and Benny won that game. So
This is 89 to go up 3-1.
this is 2 darts 57-32 is what this is.
I'm thinking single.
Myron said he's going to jump on the grand board. Thanks for the motivation. Have a good session on there, and appreciate you tuning in. If you get off in time, maybe jump back and see the finals.
Ooh.
Tim with the dart left to finish it. Feel like he's going to hit it. He doesn't.
My goodness.
Left it
gracious.
short.
Is that
Go ahead. Go ahead.
we got the score right? Is it 2-1 them, right?
Yeah, it's
Kevin?
2-1.
I got Kevin and Pharma at 2. But was it the other way around? I'm not sure. Who took out that last game? I forget what it was.
Yeah, I think it's the other way around. 2-1 Jerry. Sheehan.
I felt like Jerry and Sheehan might have.
Tied up now.
We'll leave it marked as tied.
Who took that up? Was that Jerry that took it out?
Yeah.
So I think it's.
Yo. I don't want to fuck with the guys playing.
Right.
All right, we're just going to go with tied. We may possibly have screwed that score up. But
Who's on hold?
I feel like it might be tied, though, the way
I
Tim
think
and
it
Jerry
was.
are. Yeah, Tim and
I
Jerry
think they
they look like they stole one to get back in it. Like, come on, let's go.
They gave away one of them games where it was. I don't know. I know they gave away the first game because I remember talking about them being up 2-0.
Yeah, you're right. It might be. I think
So
it is
maybe.
tied.
Big hat trick. This is race to 4 because this is our final winner bracket match, and we have our 3 dart out jackpot coming for you next.
Jerry.
Yep. Jerry will take that all day, I'm sure. I feel like that's a great shot in that opportunity. Just like I'm sure Kev feels pretty darn good about that hat trick right there. Him keeping his pace, and I expect another big 3-digit score.
It is.
There it is.
Big answer.
150. See if Jake can do the same and leave a 132 for his partner. Yeah, he's getting a hat trick. Oh, we hit the flight.
It's not an out either. Well,
Ooh,
still
he's
at
had-
384, so
Yeah. Nothing here gets to
nothing to
an out,
worry
so.
about.
You got 6 darts for sure from 163, but it takes at least 4. So
Like if it's Jerry there, not getting over.
it is.
bull,
It is. They
36
definitely
score.
gotta start to feel like they're gonna have to win that next cricket to push the small side, because I feel like Farm and Kev get this done.
Well, this will tell us if it's the right score now, right?
Yeah, because it would be over if not, right?
Or they go to 13 and shit. I don't know.
I feel like it's got to be the right score.
Yeah.
Thanks to all the viewers hanging in there as we move on to the... It's actually the 2-hour mark on here, but it shut down at about 45 minutes and reset the time, so...
Yeah.
I think we're actually a little closer to a 3-hour mark than we
Yeah.
are the 2.
2.5 right now, or maybe
Yeah,
a little
because
more.
I guess it is 10:30. Yeah.
Ooh, so gotta look at it.
Trip 5.
Oh,
Man,
That can get ugly, though.
So many people forget about that 555
Because of the master out, everyone
Yeah.
does. Actually, he's one of the first ones to remember about it on the stream. Everyone up here always remembers.
Yeah, they forget.
It's down there that they always
Yeah.
forget. Like
You're
up here,
gonna need a bull.
I saw.
you might even go trip 17 here to make sure you leave the 180 and he hits the 17. There's no way Kev butchers this 10, right?
Can get ugly with a 10, you know. One dart at the out.
He's pretty good at. Ooh,
So it's the highest
Home
out
base.
possible versus the lowest out possible.
left it on home base. 180 to 2. That's sick.
Jim coming up.
Is
you
it
know,
going to be 2 streams in a row where we have a 180 out? Are you kidding me?
You know he likes this spot.
I feel like he's going to at least get the
He's gonna
first
hit
start.
the first 2, man. I think
First start's going in no matter.
first
if,
2 going in. Tim
if
is
second
so,
one goes in, the third's going in.
he's so clutch with them 20s.
Let's see what he does here. Split those wires. Put a big trip in.
He's
Come on,
so
Timmy.
good
Stack
at
them in.
Come on.
One more time. Say it! Say it, baby. What a shot.
What a
he
great
fucking
shot.
does it. Kev took 180 out on the stream last week. This week, he gets it
You
taken out
gotta
on
be
him.
kidding me.
And that's for the match.
That's what
So
I thought.
we did
yeah.
have the score
Yeah.
wrong. So that's King C.
180 out the door. That is insane.
And they were so far ahead. Remember, we were like, wow, they had
Yeah.
9 darts from 163.
I kind of thought they were up to,
Yeah. You were right. I had to think about it. I was like, wait.
180 out the fucking door.
Sick.
For the match. What a
To
shot.
What
win
a
it.
shot.
Sick.
What a shot. We're going to take a little break and pull these guys together for the 3-dart out. Stay tuned. You're not going to want to miss that. Okay, check it out. We're going to get ready to do the 3-dart out, but we just brought in Tim Sheehan into the booth after that 180 checkout to put that match away. So,
Gotta calm down a little bit here.
floor is yours, Timmy. I'm sure
Heart's
you're feeling good.
No, I told Jerry, I looked at him. We didn't struggle. I struggled for sure a little bit there. And I know I don't know if it was on the stream for us, game 1. I missed 30 out with 2 darts, and they came back and stole it. So I'm just thinking in the back of my head, just don't do it again. Don't let them back in, because you don't want to give Farm or Kev an inch. They take a mile on it, So
100%.
give me the 180. And I was lucky to put 2 darts on the bottom of it. It gave me a little backboard on the top to pull the third one in. And
That's
We're
exactly
looking at
what
the
we
game
talked
now, so-
about. Great shot.
Oh, good.
Excellent shot. So it was the second week in a row we've had a 180 taken out on the stream, and last week it was a Kev did it. This week it was against him, so
You think about it though. Yes, it is a 9. It's a 9 mark, but you don't have to move across the board.
yeah.
Right? You could set up in one spot and kind of.
It's just that one. Let's see what he's got a shot at here.
136.
136.
Very capable shot right here.
So do you go with the 19 so you can go 4 and trip 20 and you get the
132.
132?
I would say you go bull.
Yeah, now you do.
100%.
Now you do. Yeah. 136 though, you could almost argue that you could go 19 because you could hit a single. 76 and 60.
Yeah,
But
very true.
let's see if he does it. This is worth $255.
There, all it in. Next one, here we go. Double 16.
And here it comes.
Big shot.
Gets it.
Takes it. Let's
What a
go.
shot.
What a shot by Jerry Frazier. Great shot.
Watch tomorrow with no board. We didn't have any.
Oh, God.
Oh, no board on it?
I'm trying to
Oh.
yell at you.
Well, he did hit it.
Yeah, we can hear the yell. We can hear the yell
He did
downstairs.
hit.
Well, I apologize to the viewers. I've got both screens up here, and I'm watching the one on the left, and it wasn't in there. But he did hit the shot.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we had it on a full camera. That's hilarious.
Well, you could see by his reaction.
Sorry,
it did
guys.
go in.
Sorry, guys. It did go in. Oh, man. I had it sit right. I can watch both screens. Yeah, I screwed that up.
It happened. Don't worry.
What a shot, though. Woo. So, great shot from Jerry.
And me and Jerry did agree to be him. He came up to me and said, "If I hit the 300 out, we're splitting because we're a team." I said, "You don't have to," but the peanut gallery here gets a little bit of juice on it too.
Yeah.
I love it.
That's good.
Love
That's
to see
good.
it.
And I like to see people do that because anyone...
Well, you look at it. So the way he brought it up to me was, you look at if you're in luck of the draw, and it's a mystery out, right?
Look
And,
at Hive's comment.
Josh Leach just said, "Oh,
I can't find the
too much technology here for the old boy."
I can't find the lie, Heim. I'm guilty as charged, man. I fucked that all up.
I think I hear Jerry.
I think it was better
Jerry
just
blow
watching
through
the
it.
whole room and the reaction. I was going for a different. It was an abstract view. I think my level of thinking. I didn't even have the board on. I hit the wrong one.
Yeah, we
Great
hit on
shot.
the wrong board,
We hit on the wrong
so you
shot.
can see
Was there still 50?
the
Yeah,
room
in there.
down there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so
We
it's
saw
at
your
50.
reaction.
It'll be at 50 next week.
We saw the shot.
It's so sick, dude. I didn't click it.
Yeah, I
Did you
heard
see
it.
Heim's comment?
No.
We good?
True story.
Yeah.
Always.
Dude, I'm sitting here because I'm watching it right here on the feed in, the transition
I
screen.
do the same thing.
And
132 took it out.
oh, he drilled it.
Josh, you take your seat back.
Excellent shot, Jerry. That was a banger. And you guys are sitting in a king seat.
I ain't scared. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that was tight. Go
Just
ahead.
updated here.
I always do that.
So we got a pretty good match for you here. This is what loser takes third, right?
This ain't about.
Yeah.
You drive along with at least that. No matter what.
Brent
that should
Ben
cover your
and,
gas your injury.
Richard
No,
Gannon.
100%.
All right.
Yep. No, it was Brent and Benny
You
versus
said you bailed
Kevin
me out
Farr.
this one. I got you.
What did I tell you? I was like,
Oh yeah.
He
they
said
just-
bail me out.
uh,
Dude, I went hat on hat and then hit the double 16.
I was struggling like I was
So,
telling you.
yeah, so was I.
Good shit, fellas.
Yeah. See us.
All right, guys. So that was pretty cool.
board, so there's a ditto.
Big
Say,
green flight.
oh, that was the other
I
one.
feel like Benny might have had it. I could be wrong though.
Keep it
So
on
it was
there.
a pretty cool shot. 132 out, and he collected $255 for that. So Jerry lives pretty close by in Southgate. It should be almost enough gas money to get home.
Right.
These prices,
about.
man, rough out here.
Well, that's why I try and get these pots up for these guys.
Yeah,
Made
exactly.
it worth the trip and worth the time.
That's exciting, and we knew it was coming, getting cracked. Because how many shots in a row have got to the third dart where it's been like shot after
Quite a
shot
few,
in the
yeah.
front too.
Yeah.
So let's see. Are we going to see the 14 darter get hit in the same night? Because the last time all the pots got hit on the same night, remember?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think that was Kevin hit the last one, right? 3 dart out.
Aubrey says, just so y'all know, we split his winnings. All right. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. He should. He should.
Nice.
Somebody's hanging with the kids while he's out playing darts with the guys. So I'm sure you deserve at least half of that.
Send him that text right now before he spends it.
There's a good chance he's going to be getting that $100 each first place prize too. Someone's going to have to double dip him. Although I feel like the team coming out of this match is going to be coming in hot, don't you?
Yeah, for sure. Because both these teams right here just explode at any time,
and you got to feel like into a little bit farming Kev probably feel a little pissed off, a little shorted after a 180 out to lose like that. You know, I mean that's you're wanting to come back when that
score ended up being 4-2, right?
Yeah. Otherwise, because they were sitting behind him on double one. Remember, it was high out versus low out, highest out versus lowest out. Look at Aubrey's comment getting all the love. That's great. They're like, yeah, Jerry cracked that. 180 was a great out, but I'd say the 132 qualifies as out of the night.
Yeah, paid out the best so far, at least.
Who do you think here? Do you think Brent Benny can get it done, or do you think Kevin Farm going to get back and get some redemption? What do you think's going to happen here? It's a tough one to call.
I think Farm and Kevin are going to have advantage in cricket for sure. So they're going to have to play tough against them in cricket. But I mean, either way, both teams can shoot fives and hats after hats. So
yeah, all four of these guys
should be a good battle, no matter what.
All four of these guys always play well here, so I expect it to. It might not make it to the 13-inch side. I feel like if one of the teams can grab momentum, they can maybe close it out.
These only games become pretty crucial.
But we got to remember that one less game, it makes a big difference.
Oh, game one.
Yeah, see, Jake is. There's no way Jake's ready to settle and take third. We know that.
Yeah.
He's definitely wanting to get all the way back. Especially after seeing, it kind of hurts in a night where you go in the loser bracket and the next shot, you see one of the jackpots get hit. You just, you know what I mean? Like, that was such a cool shot by Jerry.
Yeah, the one that wasn't recorded.
Yeah. The whole room is.
Were you watching, like, wondering if he was going to start or not? Or?
No, it was the full camera view. Over here was the board. So I did,
so
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I seen the shot.
Streamed it and see it.
Yeah. Everyone's saying show the board. I'm like, what are they talking about? And then I realized what I was doing. I was like, oh my God.
Well,
but what do you do? I'm a beginner here. I'm still learning.
Good shot, my man.
See, I love it. Yeah, I love that they came right out like this and just like, we're not going to lay down here, guys, and just give you a free pass to the finals. I love that 2 weeks in a row we've had a 180 out on the stream. I think that's pretty cool stat.
Definitely not easy to do.
I mean, just to have two opportunities at it, but let alone 2 for 2. I can't remember anybody else even shooting at it. And then on top of that, the out gets hit for the 3 dart out. So seeing some good finishing, some high finishing.
Big 9 mark to answer back from a 1 mark start.
Boy, they got in
a little bit in the hole though.
Yeah, I was gonna say they got in quite a hole after just not very many darts were thrown yet, but effective ones.
So that. Answered by Jake there. 6 on the 16.
Let's see, Brent. Gonna go trip 20 for a start, right?
Oh, yeah.
What a beautiful dart.
Staying there.
Has he got one more in him?
28 points, so
Strong player.
stacking them 16s again. I'm going to go right back to it.
Is this gonna be another 9 mark for Kev?
Ooh. Drink.
Oh, yeah, I'll take another mini Mountain Dew. All right, let's see Benny here. It's felt the whole way like they've had this game, Benny and Brent, but a real big shot could change everything here. Let's see what Jake does. Little risky going after the double, but I've seen him hit that shot many times. Steve Mezzo, I didn't even see nothing. Did you have a comment go out that was like half typed or something? I just seen you said my bad, didn't mean that. Hopefully everything's good with you. Josh just stepped out the booth for a second, grabbing a couple pops. He ought to be right back. Mezzo out there watching.
Who's that?
Mezzo.
Oh, nice. Yeah, didn't mean that. I mean what?
That's what I was asking. Just asked him. I think maybe a half type comment or something. Maybe no. They've been like hanging right here this whole game. So where you're going, it was like it's Brent and Benny's had this the whole time, but then Farm and Kev keep doing stuff like that where they're like, we're right here.
Give him chances.
Yeah, but Brent seems to be pretty good at fighting them off. But
going for it.
Yeah, he did. So Kev averaged just over 5 marks per round. He's going for it, right?
He did.
He's feeling it though.
Yeah, he's picked it up after that first round big time.
Kasha says don't break anything. Because I said you were going good in the pop.
Ooh, that's what hurt. Up 44.
50 viewers. Appreciate everybody hanging out late with us on this Saturday night.
Trip 17 on this day.
Closing in on our
double.
Closing in on our 3rd hour of coverage.
This game turned around. Man.
Look at that, he did it. I'm telling you, they had control the whole way.
Yeah, they did.
And what's scary if you're Tim and Jerry right now is that you don't want to see Farm and Kev start to feel it like this and coming back when you had to sit for an hour.
Yeah,
because they're 2 of the fastest players here at the club, and when they get in a rhythm, they could be lethal.
So 3 bulls, go up 2-0.
If he doesn't get the 3, Benny's gonna have a 4 bull for a game shot.
3, yeah, 4 bulls. He's gonna get it.
Kev gets it. So another cricket game. This could be the final game of this match. I don't think that it will be, but I know that Farm and Kev want it to be. So let's see how this starts out. I'd like to see Benny start with at least a 6.
Almost has to right now. Down 2-0, and you don't want these guys to get hot again.
And Kev and Farm are both starting to get a little pep in their step.
Yeah, exactly. I want to try and
the
slow
double
them
dip's
down a
worth
little
it.
bit.
The double dip's $50 a man, so it's you got to start thinking, hey, at this point I want to take it down. There's a 6 mark start. Brent's a first dart trick 20 guy. He definitely finds a lot of first dart triples in my opinion.
Didn't need one. That's the one there, so trouble now. Gotta close it now. Big triple there on the third. Doesn't matter, these guys are not having them.
They're motoring right now. If I'm Tim and Jerry watching this, I'm finding my way down to board 2 and starting to get warmed up.
Yeah, I'm waiting to watch
See
him
him
walk
by.
across the screen. Yeah, we know you hear us out there.
Show me the lie.
Trip 19. 17. Trip 19.
Going for it for sure.
Oh. So
9 more from Benny, and they
Yeah,
re-control of this
we're-
game. But you really need 9 here.
it's a big spot right here. We have to. At least 7.
7 is good.
There it
7
is.
is good, but you just don't get the chance at the 19. You know,
Right,
7 was
right.
okay. Forcing Kev to play.
Take a look.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Down by 34. So, got to hit a triple to get the lead. You take a look. Does. 3-point lead.
It's a good game.
Yeah. Back and forth here.
Those little stabs can cost you, man, if somebody gets hot here. Both teams are doing it. Both teams are taking that same little third dart stab.
Ooh.
This
This
is
could be the game changer right here.
first mistake we've seen, but he still picks up the 2-point lead. There's no way
But
Kev
only-
isn't all over this, though.
Only 116 to close.
Andrew, thanks for the like, brother. Appreciate you chiming in. Definitely looking to get you back soon. I know you had mentioned something about trying to make it tonight. We had kind of filled up a little quick this week, just with a couple guys getting ready for the classic and stuff. And it's a little hard to play much more than 10 around here.
Yeah. 2-point lead. Not no more.
Benny's got to go 3 bowls and close the 19s.
Yeah, might as well at this point.
At this point, stay on the bowl now, right? Yeah, and he finds a double. Excellent shot. It can be hope, but Kev's been hitting the bull all night. He's probably going right up there after it. Aaron, thanks for the light. Oh, he's just
Seen him
hammering.
do that earlier too.
He's been doing that a lot lately.
Big double bowl.
3 with
He
2.
might go 19. Well,
4 bowls. 4 bowl hat. So
we know Jake's going at the bowl.
Jake loves to close the games out. That's what he
Yeah.
does.
He does.
Yep.
They
That's,
get 3-0.
that's the first shutout we've seen tonight, and that was a heck of a team to shut out. That was a good
Yeah.
match by them. If this that says anything about how this finals is going to play, I expect we'll see some pretty heavy hitters in this next game. We'll be back with the finals real soon.
Oh yeah.
All right. So we're really excited about this finals. These teams have been shooting good, and especially Jake and Kev just really playing a strong 3-0 set there against Brent and Benny to get back to this final. So I expect this banger here. Let's see what happens. If you're still out there watching, who do you think's going to win? You guys think the double dip can get pulled off? Can Farm and Kev come back and beat these guys twice? Or do you think Tim and Jerry can hang on after playing pretty perfect all night? Tim with the big 180 out to close the set, and then Jerry going up and hitting the jackpot shot with a 132 checkout. Kat says she sees the double dip coming. See the 2 scoops. Andrew also expecting a double dip here. You're good. Farm and Kev, Gage also seeing a double dip. So a lot of teams expecting the double dip here after.
Damn, no faith, huh?
Tim and Jerry did have to take a short break, but after the 2 best shots of the night. You know, they hit that 180 and 132 were back to back. Yeah, those are the bomb. There's like 3 or 4 different kinds. They make that as the best.
They won 4-1 first.
I know.
Wow.
I know.
4-2, but
He
yeah.
checked out.
4-1.
He checked out a
That was the
1.
wrong score.
Yeah. He checked out a 180 to seal it, and then Jerry goes up, cracks the jackpot, and everyone's got him getting dipped, but it's a tough crowd out there, I guess.
Sure.
So I said no faith in them, huh?
And it's oh, is this the diddle going on?
It might be.
That's exactly how I watched the 32, except I seen it
Looks like
over
he's
here.
1 out. Dead? So I can't tell. Must have been if he didn't pull it.
So there's somebody hanging with Tim and Jerry, Katie, and she's on the premises, so she knows how she knows these boys are playing over here tonight. What a diddle though, huh, Kevin?
Yeah.
I think
It
that's
was
Kev's start.
Yep.
So I'm excited for this
Good there.
0-1. Let's see. Oh, Kendra also has faith in topside. Tim and Jerry holding it down. So there's a couple of people that see the king seat holding it on. And I have to agree, it's really hard to double dip someone here. You got to win so many games, but I guess if there's a team that can do it, Farm and Kev would be at or near the top of that list. So
Oh, yeah.
should be exciting to see how this plays out.
See if Tim can continue that hot streak. He's been lighting it up tonight.
He's been real consistent tonight. He's literally had nothing but 100 plus scores.
Yeah.
There's another one. So let's see if we can
Look at that. Hat.
Kevin Farm. Let's go, Kev. So let's see if Jerry can keep the perfect alive here.
What happened? Change the score. We'll change it.
Andrew says Farm. That boy good. We've heard that a time or two around here. He
Oh, yeah.
definitely has lit this place up many times. We were excited about this crowd all week, though. I do got to say, both these next two players averaging 50 points a dart. We knew we had a good crowd coming in, and we knew there was going to be some good games thrown. You almost know ahead of time some nights when like the jackpots are in a little extra danger, and both of them nearly
Yeah.
hit tonight.
Yeah.
You know, You get the 3
one
dart
dart
out.
away from the
Yeah.
14.
And the 3 dart out was hit, so it's like you almost know some nights it just lines up where everybody's, they're in that zone.
See, Jerry can pick it up here with a hat.
Kind of needs to if they want to win this first game. They're
Get the low ton.
yeah, they could get home in 6.
Yeah.
But it would take these guys not getting home in 6 from 217. So see where we leave them. 98. Don't forget, for anybody that has been looking, we pinned the comment today with the jersey, the different options and stuff. You can get on and check it out. Customize your own a little bit. So
Boy here.
it is an out, and that's how they won the last game. I mean, they missed something like this, and then they checked it crazy out. So
Full double 20. He hits
bam,
it.
what a dart! Andrew said a great final. All 4 are good. Kasha, awesome. She said she just bought hers.
Nice.
It's good to hear. I'm excited to get mine. I got one for the little man as well, so really excited about him wearing one.
Have to get everyone to rock that when they come by and get in these tournaments.
Brent,
Right? What up?
come on in. How's it going? Pretty good darts for you and Benson today. Partners here again.
There was some wild inconsistencies, but playing a team like that and everybody else, you have to just throw consistent.
Yeah, I agree. There's definitely a tough crowd.
That could hurt them right there.
That game 2 got away from you guys, and after that, they really just took big momentum from you guys in that third leg.
Absolutely.
You guys had total control game 2, and they kept staying just like a dart or 2 away, and then all of a sudden they got a chance. You guys left the one little opportunity, and they hit that big shot. It was one of those shots where it's like it just kind of takes the steam up from,
Oh, absolutely. All night long, it was that third dart that just can't seem to hit it. The number shrinks to the size of a peanut when I would need one mark.
We saw that from so many matches on the stream today. We
A
saw
lot of singles that were keep struggling.
Oh, yeah. Even a tough hanger on most of those darts.
There were 7 fat ones at least missed. Wouldn't you say big in crucial
Yeah, there
situations?
might have
was
been
quite a
5
few
of
times.
Yeah. I mean, there was we saw in that 13-inch match with Howard in that one match that was so close.
Gannon, yeah.
Yeah. What we have Farm and Kev did win the first one. We had a bunch of. What do you think, Brent? You were down there. What do you think this has a potential for a double dip, or do you think Tim and Jerry pulled on with the strong play and finish this off?
See, now I know this is going to sound really weird to say, but like Sheehan and Jerry, if they're both throwing, they're going to throw. They're consistent. It's still great dart. If Kevin and Farm get on a tear, they probably might not stop going to keep shooting.
Yeah, and it
So
did
it's
seem
stressful
like they
to
were.
try and think of who's going to call it, but actually, I'd almost say the double dip point day. Because if they win the first match, I'd say it's turn.
Yeah, that was kind of the popular vote on the team on the stream. We did have a couple people say Tim and Jerry, and they had their share of votes. They had a couple, but I agree it's a hard one to call, and Jay and or Jake and Kev cannot get on fire, but it's hard to not notice what Tim and Jerry have done all night. They beat these guys 4-1 the first time they played them. I mean,
See, Jerry shooting the 5-5 here and holding it up. Him right now, only shooting 2.
Tim's and they're still right in it. Tim's shooting a 2.0, and he can take the lead right here and go into a 1-1 tie. So that's what they've done well is they picked each other up, going for it. 19.
Oh.
So, triple, single will be big. Still might be.
That's a
Big
great
shot.
shot. Yeah. Clutch. Jerry averaging 5.5 though, so I expect a big shot. He's got Jake averaging 5.5 right behind him
He's
too.
been hitting
So
these 20s pretty good. Still
First
going
start.
on him.
he's got to be feeling great. Check the 132
The
out.
same
you know
thing
that.
last round, 2 triple 20s and a single. Another 7 mark.
So another $140. His average was 5.5, and it actually went up to a 6.0. So see if Jake can do the same thing. Triple will do the same.
Same exact thing.
He does. Yeah, triple does do the same. So kind of what we expected out of this final. Some big scores.
Yeah. Tim to show up here. You know what he can do.
Steve checking in on his buddy State Farm. So what's going on? They lost, what was that, their second match of the night, right? And rallied back?
Who's that?
Farm and Kev, was it their
Oh, yeah.
second match
That
they lost? They
was-
played,
Yeah.
they had a big,
PJ and Howard,
win against PJ and Howard, and then they lost to the team they're playing now. They lost 4-1. But they are motoring here. Even against Jerry 6.0.
He's going to need all that 9 mark right here. Good catch on the third. Still down by 63 points.
Jake's still shooting a 6.
53.
Look at
Off
this.
to
His
the
average
9.
going up. Going up again. All the way up.
Tim's got to find it sooner. Be
Gotta
down
assume.
2-0.
I'd assume his average is going up after this round too, right? He's coming back. Tim ain't gonna mess around low. He might have one bad game, but he's been
It's going up.
rock solid for the last couple events. Got some big wins in the last month. Just blistered the board right now. 5-0 and a 6.25. Jerry's 5.5. A little bit of trouble as Tim struggles in this leg. But this first set, there's a lot of games. That race to 4 is a little bit of insurance. You can
3 bulls. 1-0. 2-0. It's just that.
2-0.
That'll make her wrong.
They can't hear us. Because I always wonder on like the call moment down there, like the trip shot and all that. They never hear me.
Yeah.
Oh, the phone open. I know that.
This always happens.
How does this
The cat
always
shit, so you
happen?
can read it.
So we got 2-0. Tim starting the cricket. I don't want to call it a must win, but let's be honest. If they lose this game, it's going to the
down
second set.
3-0 is
Yeah.
it's not. You gotta take.
So I got Tim throwing a 7 mark right here. All in the 20.
Judging by last leg, he has to.
Ooh.
Them guys were 5s and 6s.
The commentator is real.
And he may have been reading the comments, maybe. So. You
So
know
we
how they
started
say,
last game too, so we got.
sometimes when everyone's picking against you, you know, maybe dipped into the comments,
Yeah.
getting a little nosy. I never really liked checking my phone too much when I was playing.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, they can literally.
Yeah,
these guys
some
are.
of these guys will type while they're playing.
They're in the
I had a
chat.
feeling you were going to turn around as soon as I heard it. I was like,
They're in the chat during the game. Yeah.
About to walk up to the line, texting us.
hearing him someone else's phone. Go, how did he just message you while he's throwing?
Yeah. So this is
6 from Farm.
who had the opening 7? Is that Jerry?
Yeah, that was Jerry. Just Tim on the hit single.
So Jerry's really playing well in this final. Tim's got to do that Tim thing.
He's got a
Because Tim was really through the meat of the bracket. Tim was strong.
yeah, he was.
He didn't struggle at all.
There we go. The 6 from Kevin. So the guys are down by 89 points.
Jerry's pretty much
Jerry's
needs
probably-
he needs
yeah.
a 7 mark every time he comes to line right now, and he seems to be delivering.
Nice shot. Get the point lead.
They're nice and calm and towing the line at a cool 6.0. Gonna drop down to a 5.0 after just the 4 mark, but picks up enough to take a 60-point lead.
See if Tim can pick it up again.
55. First start triple for Tim right here. First start triple. Maybe he goes close
Yeah,
with the 2-point
he
lead.
should. Two darts for 2 singles.
Oh, he's got a freebie for a 59-point lead.
He's coming
That's
back.
it. Come on. Just
life.
some darts here. He said, I got your double dip,
The little
motherfucker.
engine.
Big Perm says, miss you, brother. I miss you too, my guy. The homie. Jerry a little loose with the round. Been really strong though. Tim's got his back. Tim coming off that big shot, I'm sure is ready to try to cut this deficit to 1. What do you see right here?
Same as last round.
Same thing.
Triple, single,
Yep.
or even triple.
Oh, if he does that
If he
again,
hits a triple first start, he's
he's definitely
for
going
sure.
at the 18 if he hits
Yeah.
trip 19 first.
for sure closing it. Just how many darts? Is
Look
he
how
gonna
steady.
another triple? Yep. Back to the 19.
No, he can't. Can he?
Oh, my goodness.
That was sick.
Oh, Tim's found it again.
Look at these guys.
Oh,
5.75, 467, 467, 50.
no, it's
Gotta get a triple. Oh,
Yeah. That's all right, though.
I understand it. Especially to watch what they did to us. I just.
Well, Farm's going to get rid of it now, though. And he's going back for more.
yeah.
Ooh,
Sure
now
is.
this time he does the shot.
Mhm.
This is just a showdown here. Farm is all geared up. It feels good throwing a great shot like that. Safe to say they're getting ready for the second set back there.
Yeah.
Tim's not ready to throw in the towel just yet, is he? Jerry come right behind him with a big shot of his own, but Kev's just been smashing a 16-50 shot. Loose though.
Gotta show your
Dartman says fun game to watch here. I agree. This is been it's been good. You've seen a lot of players. I feel like all 4 players have kind of had their moment in this game. exciting when everybody's doing it.
And Jerry was holding it down for a minute, then Tim came back to life, and now they kind of switched positions.
Yeah, I agree. It's exactly what happened.
They could both get on at the same time.
Meanwhile, Farm's been
Yeah.
steady at 5.3 and up.
So down by 42.
Is he going to do another 9 mark?
Yeah, this would be a
This is the
biggest time to
absolute
do
spot. Trip 15. If he goes for the
Take the
17
lead.
on the second dart and hits it, he'll definitely.
I think he's gonna get that point lead first.
He should. He
Yeah.
should. But just the way he was moving on those triples earlier in the game,
I want him to hit it again.
I do too. I want to see at least a good sweat.
Oh
45 still big.
yeah. Oh
I mean, 33 with a bull, so you already got.
yeah.
Guys don't usually miss that 15. I don't know.
I don't know.
Cheers.
Opportunity.
48.
He needs.
So
he needs
53
a 5
with the triple,
Yeah.
68.
He needs 5 to get the lead.
Yeah, 5 to take a 14-point lead. Triple for a 14-point lead.
Big hit.
A shot by Jerry. See what Farm thought about that.
You go for it. He
You
is.
know he does. He always does. And he hits it. Tim and Jerry got to be like, what the? Everything we do.
37 points. So 2
About
goals.
to be down 3-0. They're shooting great. So it's double bull right here, right? No, I mean, you can't
Yeah.
even think nothing else,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, go bull here. At least a start.
Can you find the double?
Now he's gonna try to go 17. Yeah. Stay on the 17.
Yeah,
So
I like it.
4-3.
4. Yeah.
Smart.
I don't really think Kev's going to miss the 3, though. I mean, he went double-double last game.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only downside to that is it. So 3-zip. Let's see if we can get a good 14-dart out sweat here after Jerry already took out the 3-dart out jackpot. Historically speaking, the jackpots both get hit on the same night.
Mm-hmm.
This is just all hat right here, right? Nothing to lose. You're down 3-0. You pretty much know you're going to the second set because you got 4 games on the
He's
trot.
been doing it all night. So. Expecting now.
Take a free roll crack at the 14-darter.
Bad dart to shoot at that bull again with. Get one.
Broken tip.
Yeah.
Oh. Tweeting that he's about to throw.
Is he in the stream?
About to throw this hat, yo. Pull up.
Check out this hat. Here it goes. Oh, he lied.
He said he lied.
So loose start here. Let's see if Jerry can get back on it. He really had it rocking early in this set. Kind of struggled with the finish of that last game. You really want to pick up some momentum down 3-0. You don't want to go in the second set.
Not winning the game. And yeah, man.
The chance at getting double dip 7 straight games is oof. And especially if you get a hungry team like Kevin Farm who are dying to do that to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're like, what? Blood in the water? Here we come. Looks like Tim realizes that too. Regaining composure here a little bit. Settle down. Put some wins on the board. Start with 1. That first start, low bullseye, and just stack right on top. Go back to what you know. We'll take it.
Yep. By 110, starting the game, so.
Coming off kind of a sloppy open. So, Cav looks like he's going to go back in line there with a nice little 150.
See if Jerry can answer back with a 150 of his own.
Yep. He knows he needs it.
Okay. 49, 29.
Yeah, that's definitely big trouble.
It's take advantage of that.
It doesn't. You know you were probably going to lose a set anyways, but you definitely did not want to lose a set 4-0.
Yeah.
And it's only race to 3 in the losers. So technically, that's what we did last time.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. So. Looks like we're heading that way.
Yeah, I got him throwing, 119 here, leaves 104. He goes for 157, but hits a single. Oh, no. 105.
And use the bull out.
Yep. So Jerry at least pressure it with a hat. Yeah, I feel like he'll get it once he's back in that bullseye. Found the double. Much better. Much better.
So, bull, 18 bull.
Yeah, simple as that, right? Boom.
Go, going to set 2.
41.78, 36.1. So heck of a game from those guys there to close out the first set 4-0. Tim and Jerry got to realize,
So it's going to be a race to 3.
Yep.
Camera work. There might have been the out.
It was excellent camera work. Excellent camera work. Here, I can't even turn on the right board to watch it out. Josh is zooming around the board, zooming in on targets. Is that a spider by the floor?
It's so funny because
I did. I was so zoned in. I was like, oh my God. Bull. It was over here on the transition screen.
So no one on the stream saw him. He was
I
watching.
watched. Yeah.
100%.
I watched. Yeah, it was legit.
Commentating. Oh, yeah, bull. There we go. Kevin and
It's funny too because all the
Farm at the
comments were
start.
like, the board. I didn't see any of them because I was watching this screen over here.
Gannon said he was saying something out there too, trying to yell at you.
Someone came in and said something like, what are you talking about? It's right there.
So, hat start for Kevin.
So appreciate 50 viewers still hanging on here at almost the 11:30 hour. So
Ooh, good answer.
Midnight Dart Club sticking true to our name.
Oh,
Playing
yeah.
all the way through at least till midnight tonight.
Get there. So we got 9 bulls coming up in a row. Oh, man. Oh, we still got a chance at a 14.
Yep. Steve Cunningham, thanks for the light.
It's gone. Does it keep the 50? Chat.
So if you're Tim and Jerry, you got to stop the bleeding, right? You need this leg right here. I feel like you done lost the 4. You know,
Yeah.
if you could take this first one, especially in the shortened race, the race to 3, that first point feels a lot bigger. You know.
Getting the start in this game was huge too, so that might hurt them a little bit.
That's guess the only punishment if they do steal from the 2-hole means they got to go second and cricket also.
Yeah.
But I guess it's better than the ultimate being, you know.
So Tim starts off with 2 hats. He's feeling it. Uh-oh. Okay, so Jerry in a position to set him up for the first look at an out.
I'll tell you, if Jerry's first dart goes in, he's getting a hat trick.
He really wants to get a hat here. Get in there.
Bullseye leaves
Still
it
in there.
out.
Still in there for now. Yeah.
Yeah. Little unlucky. Threw that second dart pretty good. Just ripped it maybe a little bit. Kev's going to leave this really low. Maybe even 94.
Does Tim take the 160 out after the 180 tonight?
That would be just
After a 180 to 168?
how's he going for it?
I think he's going 20.
20,
I like
16?
2020. I like 2020 16, but
108 and
you
60?
can go 20. Yeah,
You
108.
can go 114 and 54.
I'd go 20. And then
I like the 20.
I feel like he'll go
280s.
220s, trip 16. I feel like he'll go trip 20, trip
What's he
16.
looking at? I can't tell. He's looking at.
Oh, he was going, well, yeah, so the original
the
thought.
ball. Oh,
Yeah.
the ball to lead just a couple.
Well, still 94 Jake. I got
So
that
54.
triple in there.
Now he
Gonna
needs
go
a bull. Double 13.
Oh, singles.
Now here's your chance, Jerry, right here. Snatch
It's
is
a
set.
messy.
This
Just
is how
Go bull double 19 or
you
what?
hold on. Yeah, you have to. I don't see any
Single
reason to
19
go.
would be rough.
You could try to
Yeah.
go 60-28 because you could go fat. If you hit the fat 20, it's 18
Yeah.
to leave bull. But
Oh,
what a shot! What a shot! That was like that Cheney
Wow.
finish I was talking about. Remember when I said he went 60-30?
Yeah.
It's like an odd double, and he doesn't even bother him. That might have won them the tournament.
They steal game 1 with the going second, so I gotta go second in cricket.
He won't hit less than 4 here, that's for sure. I wouldn't feel like he would.
No, that was the expected.
Was last.
Gotta get in there. He does.
Jake seems like he's pretty dialed in.
He's
Though,
ready.
Yeah. He's on the line and he's hitting all the big shots when he needs to. Yeah, he's playing good. The match they lost, they didn't play bad, but like the one they got stolen. The one game they had 6 darts. They ended
Yeah.
up having 9 darts.
Yeah.
9 darts
Good
from
job, Jerry.
163, and they didn't get it done. And then
Yeah.
Tim checked out a 180 to top that off, and it was just nothing was going their way.
2 tournaments in a row. Kevin did it to me. Tim did it to Kevin.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. We said how ironic that you get back-to-back weeks with a 180 checkout.
These guys down a little bit, 107 points. They have to stay on at 17. Seven to get the lead.
See if we can get a triple.
Oh.
So Jake's probably just going to pop the 2 singles here, right? And trip 20 on the tail.
Yeah.
He might not trip 20 on the third, but he
Oh,
probably
he is. He
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
I felt like he should, you know. Oh, dude, there should be. There's 2.5
Yeah.
bags in there.
Oh, I thought that.
I like your style. It's a bad night to me and Meatball.
Nice find on the third, but no points gained there. So
White horse?
ooh,
Ooh.
it was coming.
That's the game, though, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he could potentially do something with that, I would say.
76 points, down 2 numbers. You have to 9 mark the 15. Just get the lead. And then Jake's only going to come up hit single, triple. There's a 9 mark, so to get the lead. Jake only needing a single, triple though to shut that down. Triple, triple. Do just that. Make it a 9 mark. Good answer by Jake. Yes, he is, Jason. Sure is.
Sorry. Clean up my
Stuba
text
said
there.
finals. Yes, it is. Appreciate the like.
John Stuba. Yeah, this is the finals. Was that Stuba? That was probably you that just texted me. I was just looking.
Yo,
So this is the final set of the finals too. This is in the second set.
we'll tie it up. Back to cricket. Tim and Jerry get the start this time. See if they can get a strong start here. Last few cricket games they started have only been like a 1 mark, so we need a good one here.
Said just beat Storm and Raging. Nice.
Ooh, that's a good win. So Tim only getting 2 marks.
It's not a good start. You could see it in his body language walking back there. He didn't look
They've
very
been
happy with that
struggling
shot.
to
did
start
he?
the cricket game so far. Did it get a break? Nope.
Clutch third dart, right?
Yep. Well, it wasn't too bad. 4 marks. You gotta be happy with that.
Oh yeah, 4 19s and a 20, and you're
Yeah.
I mean you're right where
Yeah.
you want to be.
Definitely.
And even better, 6 19s and a 20.
Right.
Bubba Hatfield, thanks for the like. Yancey, what's going on, my friend?
Pick their dart.
I mean, this is a crucial point in a series that you're only racing to 3. So
Right.
this game,
This was 19 first. Ooh. Oh. Even if he only hits 2 single 19s, you close that 20, right?
it's got to go. Yeah, I wouldn't
With
be
a
surprised
mark.
if you even close it first.
Close
but
it first, yeah.
I'd rather shoot 19 first, be aggressive on the triple, and then
Mhm.
close it 20 on my second dart, almost no matter what.
Yeah. It's going night on.
Yeah,
No.
especially now.
It's
and then that same shot, you know,
Oh.
see, that's why you do it on second, so you
Yeah.
can stay though.
Yeah.
Because it has to go.
You're right. Big triple to close that and get
Yeah.
that 20 out of there.
Nothing
So.
too much for Kev here. This should be
Nope.
a manageable shot. So
Down by 2, so you get a couple 19s in there. Stay there. Take a look. No, he's staying. Nice shot by Jared.
That's dig deep right there.
Yeah.
That's playing like it is the final set. That's a
Oh, yeah.
smart play. No gamble. You just dig deep. You pound out the number and let it sort itself
Force
out.
them to hit a big, have big round.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, just
Now you're up by 59 and free shot at the 18s.
if Tim hits first start trip 18 here, this game's almost
Like-
over. I mean, if
He hits trip 18, he might go white horse.
ooh, and he stuffs
Still
him.
might go 9. He still might go 9. He's going 17. Oh my god. Nope.
Wow, he's motoring.
Yep.
Massive 9 mark right there.
You guys are,
These guys are pointing
Not
crap
laying
on
down.
each other.
yeah.
Greg, appreciate you, man. It says good ass starts as always.
Nice.
Thanks for hanging late with us.
So up by 139.
Trip 17 first start.
Kill them
Just get
17s,
this-
yeah.
Get this game over with.
1 point first.
It's okay if you hit the triple.
Yeah.
I just feel like
Now he's
man,
gonna go double. He hits it.
oh man, that hurts if Jake walking to
Mhm.
the line and he hits that in front of you.
No option but a 9 here.
Yeah, that's definitely, and it looks like it's gonna do maybe 7, 5.
5. Still holding a big lead. And try and close out these corners. I'm gonna stay there. Oh. Nice third on the 19.
That make a move that maybe get them back in this game. So the next game's a 1, right? Because it would be 2-1, so that would be
They
two
are-
trips complete.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Trip 15. Okay.
Yancey, what's going on? I'm here in the
That'll
booth,
work
buddy.
too.
I see he says, where's Shotty? I'm up here with me and Josh. Me and Josh on the call here. Just kind of hanging tough and seeing if this is going to end up on the 13-inch side. It kind of feels like it might.
Getting that vibe so far. So they got the 132-point lead. Kill them 15s. Game shot.
Yeah, I mean, the way he's playing, I mean, we wouldn't be surprised if we close it out.
He's going point.
So this 0-1 game's going to be interesting because you really can't have a hiccup or the tournament's over.
Yeah. One's in big crucial.
And especially after Tim and Jerry deflate them a little bit. They were rolling so strong.
Yeah. They came out hot this way.
It looked like they were going to be up even 2-0, and then they got it to 1-1, and now it looks
Yeah.
like Tim and Jerry are going to have the 2-1 lead.
Stays there. Get 2. I should about do it for this game.
I can't see how they could make a comeback here.
No, with 1 bull and 151-point lead.
And down.
Mhm.
I just hope he doesn't point here. These guys have been pointing the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
Not here. Not here.
Not this one.
I don't know where that's been coming from. A lot of guys been kind of hammering on each other with points tonight. 50 viewers at midnight though. That's That's pretty cool. Definitely
Awesome.
appreciate everyone hanging out.
Oh, yeah. New follower. Appreciate that, Jeff.
What do you think here? 13-inch side? You think Kevin and Farm get it done here?
We're on the way.
Easy ton, right? Easy ton. When you're playing right, tons just feel so easy.
See how these guys respond.
Them started a whole bunch of game with hat tricks. He
Yeah.
could use one more right now, that's for sure.
Think low ton.
No, I'm good. All right, State Farm. Bull. Can you finish up the 150? Nope, 114 it looks like. 111, I'm sorry about that. Big hat trick from Jerry. Howard Hill, thanks for the like. He must have hopefully made it home safely. Kev dealing in the first two and unlucky as he slides into the one on his third. So Timmy's going to pull up at 36 points per dart here. So let's see what he's going to score. I got him throwing 150 right here. Ooh, not going to be 150. $110. Jake Vargo, I see out there, my man. What's going on? Appreciate the like. Appreciate you tuning in. Look forward to getting you back here real soon. Josh back in the booth. Did they have problems with the stream out there?
It froze again.
Like ours, the main?
For a few seconds. I don't know. It might have just been the connection. Yeah, we're still over 3 hours over here. We're good.
Yeah, we're still we're at 311
Yeah.
now.
Who's that? Gary? Still at perfect 50?
Yeah, Jerry had a huge hat trick.
So he just hit another one. Both kind of leaving out. First look at the out.
What's going on, Katie? Alrighty. She was bringing Josh a fresh iced tea in here. His 11th one. No,
Pretty much. Yeah.
smashing them. That's me with those mini Mountain Dews, man.
Would be on those. Just yet.
Soon enough.
Tim gonna leave better out. Jake still got a 156. She can do.
Brent may be a little overloaded from the meatballs. It sounds like he needs
What do you
a
say?
wheelbarrow to get him out to his car later.
Wheelbarrow.
Hopefully he found the macaroni salad as well. Usually every week, no, everyone eats the meatballs, and
This is a race of three, so they can win
this is
right
it.
here.
This is it right here. Bullseye's the tournament.
This is game. This is match. This is night.
Match start.
This is the night.
Ball game.
That's it.
So they knew it. 3 out of 4 they did know. Congratulations, guys. Tim and Jerry, so the stream was
All
wrong.
them predictions in the chat were wrong.
So we got a first place and a runner up. We still got a 14 dart out. And there's $50 to start over next week. Way
Here
to
he
go.
finishes off with a 45.
For anyone who hangs tight, we may or may not have some a couple games on there for a minute, but if it doesn't end up being where we get some singles games on, we do appreciate everyone
Yeah, we'll
tuning in.
check with these guys and see how they're feeling.
Yep, try to get something going, but definitely stay tuned, and we got a big week ahead of us, so make sure to follow the week and see what we're doing.
We'll bring it right back and figure out what's going on.
All right, we think we might be having a little match going on here. We'll or I should have just hit no scoreboard, yeah. Let's get that on the right screen. Tim firing after seeing everybody pick against him all night, so
Hey,
rightfully so.
But
GA,
you know what?
good to see you.
Some
if you don't got haters, you ain't trying. 100%.
That was a good run, brother. Good darts
Hey,
tonight.
thank you guys.
That's good
Thank you
darts,
guys.
baby.
100%. You know what? You can't lay little meatballs that you got cooking on the stream. It's not a good look. So
I tried to come back.
You made it run, baby. Made it
Fuck,
run.
man. Especially after coming out slow as fuck, too.
And then you guys hung that 4-0 out there. I thought,
I thought we were going to come back and roll. It just kind of fell apart. That's how it's been all night. We gave away a lot of games tonight, too. I didn't have a lot of outs that I missed. The big games. But it is what it is. They shot good, so
they did.
big win for them.
Got Benny and Brent still down here getting it on. So we're going to be quiet on the mic, but you guys can feel free to watch some darts for a while. We will shut it down when the guys get done playing.
right, I think we're all set for the night.
That's all we got for you until next week. Stay tuned.
Thanks,
Big
everybody.
announcements
Appreciate
coming.
everyone hanging out, watching.
Nice snow.
We'll be back
to
again
see me.
next
Nice
week.
knowing y'all.
Good night.
Good night.